You don't need. Alrighty, alrighty. Good morning. Okay, let me get to all the songs. Are absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I'm telling you. Good morning, Julie. No commercial, Scotty. Nope. Emma. Good morning, Roger. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, Derek. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Happy New Year's Eve, guys. Good morning, HM. Morning. Ready. What I need here. Set that up there. There you go. Good morning. Happy New Year's Eve. Hope you guys are ready to leave 2021 and move on to 2022. Let's go. Good morning, Josh. Nutriband for 2022. Yeah, Nutriband number one in the list. Pre-market mover here. So we can get going here as soon as possible. Tell us how 2022 is. I'm not in 2022, guys. Australia is in 2022. So if you're in Australia, let us know. Good morning, Lori. Bibette, good morning to you as well. B, good morning. Uh, hear about the Robinhood wallets yet? Jan, Derek, yes. David, good morning. You look cold. Yeah. You know what's funny? It goes from like minus yeah. Well, there you go. There you go, Debbie. Yeah, it's gonna warm up. It's gonna warm up. Hopefully. Happy crypto crazy. Thank you very much. Happy New Year's 20. uh, Debbie. We have two Debbies. Debbie, good morning. Happy New Year to you as well. Here too. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Good morning, guys. NJ, good morning. NJ. Let me see here. Who else is here? William, Ciara, just chilling. Josh, Bill, Philip, Mr. Roadside. Let's go, Joe. Says yo. BTC, let's go. Come on. Come on. IC, good morning. Instacart, Happy New Year. Does TradingView not start until the opening bell? No, it started already, Lori. Unless I think it's the time from you're looking at. It's the time frame you're looking at. So if you want to see those small price movements in pre-market and after hours, you have to go to a smaller time frame, right? But you can see the price usually move on the right hand side there, Laurie. So just under the main price, you're gonna see it move. So and then go from there. Happy New Year, Fariva. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning. Happy New Year's Eve. Let's go. Oh la la la! Health and gains in 2022, guys. Johnny, good morning, Johnny. Welcome. Day one for you, Johnny, or what is it? For it's 9 hours. There's 9 hours left for you. Oh yeah, there's a long time left. For most of us in like no, here, uh, it's a long time left. We have all day long. Yeah, -11, Vancouver. Yeah, there you go, guys. So smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff, and then we can get going here, guys. Looking at the pre-market movers here. So Nutriband, of course, is number one here. So right, it's up about. So let me quickly refresh here just to make sure we're not. Wow. Nutriband, guys, that thing just keeps going. So finally clear that level at $6, right? So once you clear $6, then you're potentially looking for 730 for Nutriband. I'm gonna have to take a look at the chart to confirm. So yeah, Nutriband, right? So NTRB, they're number one on the list, 64%, 7.4 million in volume, super low float, right? So we're gonna keep a close eye on this one here today. Why is this thing moving here? Why is Nutriband moving? Because Nutriband shares are trading high after the company announced Korean intellectual property office has fully issued its patent titled abuse and misuse deterrent transdermal system, which is related to the company's lead technology. You know what? It sounds like it makes no sense. But if unless you want to read the details, it makes no sense. But do we care? No. Well. Usually not. Usually not. We're just actually confirming that there's something there, right? And then we can take a look at the chart and say, okay, you're moving for a reason. Okay, let's keep going, right? So, no, when you read that title, it just seems like a whole bunch of long rubbish, intellectual property, patent, abuse, misuse, deterrent, transdermal system, la la. You know, I've been watching for some time, Johnny. Okay. I know, yeah. Has some insane buy orders coming in. It's going to rocket at the open arena. I'll take a look at Neo again. We talked about Neo quite a bit as a good long term play, anyways. Yeah, 9 hours. So again, that's number one on the list, there, guys. So let's move on from Nutriband, aka yeah. There you go. It's a pump and dump. That's okay. We can pump and make some gains too. So MDRR number one, number two on the list, guys. Medalist, diversified REIT, right? So this thing is up about 30% this morning, 3 million in volume. So there was an article posted last night in Discord. Good morning, Manny. Happy New Year to you as well as Instacart. Hi. There you go. So there's an article posted in Discord last night about this one, right? When this news came out in after hours yesterday, it's done well, 30%, right? Three million in volume. It's a penny stock, right? So MDRR, right? So shares are trading high after the company announced a stock repurchase program for 500,000 shares, right? So they're buying back shares. Again, the market sees that sees that as positive, right? So whenever you go to the market, you buy back some of your shares. Well, the market is like, oh, well, you actually see some value in the company in your company to take cash and go buy some of it back, right? So you're like, you know what? Can you guys give us stuff back? Give me that, right? So yeah, so the market likes that. Obviously, it's performing nicely here today, right? So that's number two on the list, and then we have Xeris. Xeris sitting at $3 here. Uh, Josh, wait, did you almost get a heart attack when I said $2? No, sitting at $3 here, guys. So this one's been talked about in Discord by Josh for quite some time now. So again, 24%, right? 5 million in volume this morning, $3. Again, this one's been talked about. So we've been let me see here. So let me pull that up. So Xeris Pharmaceutical shares are trading higher after the company announced FDA approval of Recolef for the treatment of endogenous hypercortisol in adult patients with Cushing's syndrome. So there you go. Right. So FDA approval, guys. Right. This is what Josh has been expecting for the last little bit or so. Right. It was supposed to come out on Saturday, but it came out last night. So again, that's why Xeris is performing nicely here today. For Xeris, I'm gonna watch Xeris closely. Let's see if we can clear 350. 350 was the level that I was looking at last night. Um, like it pushed immediately to 350, but never really quite held above it. So see if we can hold $3 here nicely, right? Hold this level of support and then start bouncing as the market opens, right? So we'll see if that happens here. And then go from there. Anything else you guys want to watch on this list? Please let me know. So of course, SPCB always on the list. bfri and ISIG, guys. ISIG is an absolute scalpers. I think the Musty said that, or is Bill? So Bill said that, right? So in Discord, scalpers paradise. If you're scalping ISIG, this thing can be very good for you, right? So iinn is something I want to watch today as well. See if volume can come in for that. Anything else on this list? La, la, la. Not really. Not really, guys. It seems like a slower day, right? It seems like a slow market day today. So, yeah. La la la. Good morning, Tom. Good morning, Musty. Good morning, William. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, ER. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Happy New Year's, William. How close are you to New Year's? How close? Nah. You scalp Isaac all the time, Maddie. Very cool. La, la, la. Alrighty, guys. So I think we're good there on that front. I was just looking at some option chain. I was looking at the option chain for some stuff here this morning, so I'm just going to quickly. Nothing should change, anyways. Just looking at some stuff. For some reason, Neo, even though like we have some big orders coming in for Neo, there's a okay, never mind. Um, Never mind. That list was updated there, so I'm gonna ignore that now. Cool. Just quickly browsing through some stuff here, guys. See if there's anything interesting here. BKKT. Actually, we talked about BKKT, right? BKKT. Um, if that thing can clear $10, maybe we go for a nice run there. So actually, I'm gonna take a look at BKKT again here today and see what the chart looks like. Looking for that thing to clear $10. Maybe some momentum can really come in, right? So HUD's pretty good for scalping. I see HUD's HUD mining. There you go. I finally said something right, Bill. Finally said something right. Ah, let's go. And then what's this here? December the 30th, AVGO, some AVGO puts, MQ puts, run puts, calls, Neo puts, la 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 la. That's what I was looking at initially, right? So the fact that Neo had some a lot of volume here, a lot of volume, open interest, volume, blah blah blah, la la la. Not a whole lot, but it's not that bad though. For puts, for $31 puts for Neo. So that was really interesting from my point of view. So I can take a look at Neo and see what that looks like there. See if we can do anything with that, and then move on from there. So how much time do we have? Okay, I'm 12 minutes. 12 minutes and friends. Abraham, good morning. Oh yeah, you're holding it. Yes, come on, BKKT. Sierra, yeah, there's some people buying some $10 calls, some $10 calls um for BKKT. Usually, which is really usually a good sign, right? So you want to see that, let's see here. So I'm just looking at the trendy list here. Right. So this is Reddit here. I just want to see what's happening on Reddit. It's Neo's on there, Tesla's on there, Nvidia, GME. Okay, nothing super special yet. So let me take a look at the hourly here on Twitter. So Twitter, same thing. Tesla, S&P, Apple, Nvidia. Right. So those names are cool. CCL. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, just want to quickly browse that list, guys, and see if there's anything there that we should be paying attention to, right? So let me know if you have anything else that you need help with in terms of it goes up. You got in at lower. You got in at 314. Okay, 314 already, guys. So let me move over here to the charts. Bring back the memes. Tattoo says, bring back the memes. The memes aren't doing anything, tattoos, right? So when the memes come back, well, no, the memes aren't doing anything, tattoos, right? So don't worry. There's a time for everything, right? So happy New Year's to you as well, Dan. Hope you have an incredible and profitable 2022. I hope so too, and I wish the same thing for you and everybody else. Yeah, let's make some gains this year, guys. So let me take a look at NR, NTRB here. Um, so this thing finally cleared that level. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. $6 and this 75% for NTRB here. Very nice, actually. Um, good morning, Green. Very, very nice, right? So finally cleared that level, right? So the level I was looking at this morning to break above was a $6 level here for NTRB, right? So it broke above that level, right? It's a super low flow, so this thing can really move, right? So gap ups again are usually for selling, so be careful, right? Our next level resistance was 730. I think that's what we talked about, right? 730 is our next level resistance there. Yeah, so let's clear 730 here, guys, and then we can talk about potentially $10, right? So NTRB is going to be one of the main names we look at here today, right? So there's news, it's a low float, there's volume, there's interest, blah 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 blah. UK approves Pfizer oral antiviral. Okay, for COVID. Wow. Gender 6 might talk about interesting. Eddie, happy New Year's to you as well, Eddie. Hope you become a millionaire. You deserve it. Thanks for helping us all. Let's make 2022 a year to remember. Let's make these gains in 2022, guys. 2022. Good morning. Sorry you're late, Crystal. Unacceptable. You think this is not African time, Crystal? We're not on what's this rubbish? Crystal, good morning. James, good morning. Click the like, yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And Let's go. So again, if you want to become a member, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your chat there. Already. So again, that's NTRB, guys. We're gonna be looking at this one closely here today because this thing is going. Like it's going. Right. If I take a look at a smaller time frame here, you're really gonna see that happen, right? Like it's going. Again, that's six. And here we are pushing for that 730 level, right? Our next level of resistance there, 730. So I'm gonna put the line there at 730 there. There you go. So that's your next level of resistance. Here we are at $7, guys. Right? It's going. Wow. Good morning. Over the nah, nah, over with, or can you turn around again? You're in at 156, Bill. Don't let that thing go red. Just just don't let it go red. Is would be my only advice for you, right? So because if it does, right, and it breaks below $1.15, then where do you go from there? Not sure. So, Blair, hello, these three. Let's go. Good morning, right? So, Sam, good morning. Second, crazy. Oh, second levels buy or seven. Okay, level two buys. Okay, second level. So that's NTRB there, guys. What's the news on NTRB? Why is it moving? Dan, you're late. You showed up on African time. That's why you missed this. So let's go back here, right? So NTRB. So this thing's moving here this morning. Number one on the list, right? Obviously, they are way above this price now, right? So I'm going to quickly refresh. Around $7 now, right? Sitting around 80 again, 80% this morning. Almost 10 million in volume already. They're moving this morning because of this, right? So don't laugh when I read this. Don't laugh. Nutriband shares are trading high after the company announced the Korean Intellectual Property Office has fully issued its patent titled Abuse and Misuse Deterrent Transdermal System, which is related to the company's lead technology Aversa. Does that make any sense? No, but does it matter? Not really. Unless you're looking for an investment, then yes, it does matter, right? But that this is the reason why it's moving here. There you go. Patent granted. Is it too late to buy, Renee? It's not too late, but what you want to wait for is a sell off at the open, right? So market opens, people take profits. Gap ups are usually for selling. People will take profits, right? As we have Robinhood opening, people waking up and seeing, oh my goodness, I am up 70% on this thing. Guess what? Let me take these gains. Let me go celebrate New Year's, right? New Year came early. I don't even have to stay for the whole market. Sweet, right? So gap ups are usually for selling, right? So we talked about this quite a bit in terms of like what we're looking for every single morning when we look for these movers. What are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for this, right, Renee? So take a look at the left hand side there where you see those red candles dropping like you're going to the abyss, right? We have that sell off at the open, we find support, and then we can ride it back higher, right? So that's what you're looking for, right? People take profits, and if this thing can find a base and confirm that base, right, and seem like volume is still coming in, right? Okay, cool. That's a good sign. So yeah. So no FOMO, guys. We're sitting at 707 there pre-market, right? So trying to hold $7 there, but again, be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. Into pre-market, you're missing no, 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 no. Yo, wow, number 45. Can I get a fun for the last day of the year? I have been in a halt. You want in? I know, right? I'm sense a halt is when you're in a halt, right? Much than getting yelled at. I see says much better than getting yelled at. Wow, who yells at you? I see. Hello, Yami. Where have you been? Yami, that's my question. Where have you been? Where have you been? Good morning, Marlo. I think I missed Marlo's comment. Marlo says, "Good morning. Hello, everybody. Good morning, Marlo. Good morning, all. Thank you. I'm new to the channel, and I appreciate your help. Absolutely ready. So, welcome. What do you think about BBIG? BBIG stock. I'll take a look at BBIG. So we have about 20 minutes left. What else is on the list here, guys? So we have pre-market movers. We talked about NTRB, right? Let's talk about MDRR. Again, we've covered the news article for most of these names already, guys. If you haven't, if you and you need help, please ask, right? So if you haven't seen the news already, please ask. So again, we've covered the news for most of these names here. So MDRR, this thing was posted last night in Discord, right? So it's up 30% here this morning. Again, why is this thing moving? Because they're doing a share buyback program, right? They're buying back 500 million of the shares. That's why this thing is moving this morning. We're approaching resistance here at $1.35, right? So you see this previous fail level here, right? You can see that we've really struggled around this range. Initially, this level was a good support level, right? Not just now. Like you go back in time, this level has been important. Like it's been a really important level around like $1.35 here. So I'd be careful. You can see that last pump and fill and then crash, right? So you can see these little candles here struggle at this level. So this morning we're opening up around like right there. So I'd be a little bit cautious. If we can clear that 135, okay, cool. Maybe we can look for something and go from there, right? So it's a 12 million float. So it's not the biggest, so we can do something there. Good morning, Virgo. Let's make some gains, Marlo. Let's make these gains. BBIG can suck it, Debbie. Yep. BBIG can suck it. But I'll take a look at the chart. Shaftman, last day of the year. Let's do this. Taking a few days off and sleeping. That's what you're doing. Sounds good. What's la 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 la. Tesh, good morning. Alrighty, guys. So let's keep going here. So number 3 on the list, and I think that's all we're gonna look at, unless we want to look at ISIG and the other names, because I want to watch those anyways. So let me take a look at Xeris here again. So Xeris is a name that's been spammed in Discord. Well, spam is in a good way, right? So in a really good way, because so Xeris here, so these guys got an FDA approval, right? So it's up to 23% this morning. But again, this name has been shared in Discord over and over in expectation of today, right? So again, this is Josh has been looking at this thing very closely for the FDA approval there. You can see that we're sitting right at resistance, though, right, guys? Again, so I'd be a little bit cautious here around $3. See if we can hold this level once the market opens, right? I'd be paying attention to this level very closely here, right? So if we can hold $3, okay, cool. Let's look for 350 and potentially like 380, right? 83, get to those levels there. But again, gap ups usually for selling, right? So Xeris might do the opposite because it's selling off already. So just be careful there, right? So and then we have ISIG. ISIG, absolute monster of a scalper play, right? Always in the news, always moving, always doing something feisty, right? So it's in a little weird range here. So as the market is opening here, we have support at $24, right? So if we break below $24, I'd be careful. I'd be very careful. Why? Because it's the final day of the year. You might see people take a lot of profits here, right? So be careful. And this again, so support at 24, resistance at 28, right? And then $30. If this thing clears $30 though, it's gone for 35. It's going for $35. So that's something I'd be paying attention to there. We have a super chats from New Solutions. Hi, good morning. Good morning, Yang. Good morning, Craig. Good morning, Bona. Good morning, Emmer. Good morning. EH. Good morning. Morning. There you go. So Marlo, One Bad Nation. Let's go. Looking for entry. And ISPC again. ISPC, you're looking for an entry in ISPC again. What time is it? 6 minutes. Okay, cool. SYRS. Let's take a look. So S SYRS. Cyrus, you're looking for an entry into this thing. This one looks incredibly bearish. Not a whole lot of volume, but it seems like 39 million in volume. So this one's different from like your average one. This one's completely different here. I don't see any pre-market data yet. So let me take a look at something else here. So SYRS. Let me take a look at that on a different screen here. Stunk. Okay, it's up 10 or like a cent this morning, right? So it's not really doing a whole lot. It doesn't seem to be this one's interesting here. I'm looking for any type of consistency on it, like for an entry on this name here. It's currently trending lower here, as you can see, right, Marlo? Like we're on a downtrend here. So if you go from like there to like right there, you can see what we're doing, right? We're just trending lower. Again, the good thing about this would be that again, we can do some more lines here and then do a little sideways pattern there. You can see that we're potentially testing the bottom of these things here, right? So I don't want to go from there, so I'm gonna have to fix that there, right? We're doing something like that, right? We're again playing with the bottom there, and then bouncing up the bottom and testing those tops, right? So you can see that we're approaching the bottom of that, right? So maybe we bounce off this level and then push back to the top of that, and you might be able to make some nice gains. But it seems like it's very slow, right? It's slow. The difference between this and ISPC is the fact that it's slow. It's slow, but it has a bigger float, so it doesn't have that ability to bounce as much as ISPC does. So we can keep an eye out for this name and then look at it later. So ISPC here, which is the other one there. This thing sold up hard as soon as as soon as you sold this thing at $12, Marlo. That was the bar. That was the end of it, right? Now all the way to $8. That's pretty impressive. If you're asking yourself as are you a whale? Yeah, you are. If you're looking for a position into ISPC here, my only concern is the fact that we're creating some lower lows, right? So make sure that this thing doesn't break below the closing price of yesterday. That would be my advice for you, right? If you do get into a position here, make sure that this doesn't break below that 869, because if it does, then that's a clear sign of super weakness, right? Weakness, super weakness. And then we have support on this thing here at $8.20, right? So $8.20, that's going to be where your support really is at. So maybe that's something you wait for, right? So even though I wouldn't like it to break below like 869, right? So you know, yeah, it's trending down lower here as well. It had a really strong day yesterday, but it couldn't hold those gains, and that's a really bearish signal there. Um, there you go. Good morning, Obang. It's not a small float. No, it's not. Right? It's 39 million. Yeah. So SYRS. It's yeah 39 million there. So it's not a small float. Maybe did I say small float? No, it's not. Right. So when we look at that volume, it's not small. 3 minutes. Money. Good morning, money. There you go. What are you guys' thoughts on puts for Starbucks today? Starbucks. I'll take a look at Starbucks. If I have time. Thoughts on bfri? Take a look at bfri Abraham. So let me know if you have more questions, guys. We have like 2 minutes before I move on to the other charts here. bfri looks fine here to me. As long as we keep holding 790 on bfri, right? You take a look at when we go for this run. Where's our last known level of support? Sure, we have that moving average, but where's our last known level of support, guys? It's all the way down here, 790, right? So that's what we've been doing the last 3 days, is testing 790, 1, 2, 3, and holding 790. So as long as 790 keeps holding there, that's okay, right? So it's up 10% here this morning, so that's amazing. But if it breaks below that level, then it becomes a real concern, right? So for now, looks fine. You could easily push to 970 there, right? Before struggling. So yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Stuart, and let's go, Stuart. Come on. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Let's go. Is a runner. Guys, check it out. Well, we've been talking about NCRB all morning long, right? So we've covered the news on NCRB. We've looked at the chart already on NCRB, right? So all you latecomers, you guys are showing up late. We've covered a lot of news already this morning and a lot of charts. So if you have any questions, please make sure you ask. So the market opens in about less than a minute here, so we're going to move on now. Right, so I'm going to put up the charts here. So NTRB is going to be something that we watch closely here today. Again, we've talked about what we're looking for in this thing, right? So we broke above that $6 level and resistance at 730, right? So again, gap ups are usually for selling, so be careful, be patient, right? So what else do we want to look at here, guys? So again, that's one of them, right? So I'm going to set up, as the market is about to open here, 3 charts, right? So NTRB is going to be on them. We're going to have Xeris. Again, we covered Xeris in terms of again, FDA approval, right? So we're going to look at this thing closely, see if we can clear $3 here, guys. And then lastly, I'm going to put up MDRR, right? So we've covered these guys as well. These guys are doing a share buyback program, right? 500,000 shares repurchase program there. So that's why they're up 23% this morning, right? So if you have any questions, please ask as the market is about to open. There you go. You're in it? You're in it? Yami? Okay, sounds good. There we go, guys. Market is open, and we're off to the races. And who's taking the lead? NCRB is taking the lead. Xeris is struggling a little bit. No, it's not it's a horse race. Bitcoin is back to 48K, William. Yeah, we need that thing back about 50. So Xeris again, guys, this thing needs to reclaim $33. Find support above that, and then we can talk. Right for now, just be a little bit cautious. Right, we have that volume coming, but it's a little bit slow. Right, so no surprises there at all. Gap ups again, guys, are for selling. People will take profits. especially on last day of the year, people will take profit into the open, right? So be patient there, right? You've seen Xeris sell off here a little bit, right? You've seen again MDRR sell off a little bit as well, right? And MTRB is now looking to it's trying, like it's again it's playing with that $7 level there, so right, and it's playing with seven. So let's see. I can see that we have some type of resistance here at 710 too. So but again, the main one is that 730 level. But no, seven. Wow, is that Xeris? Yeah, that's Xeris. Again, these candles overly extended this. So I'm gonna have to shrink them down a little bit. Um, yeah, there you go, guys. Again, so this is part of the reason why so this is part of the reason why you want to be careful with buying stuff after hours on news, right? Be very, very careful. Why? Because when you buy stuff after hours, you're not just depending on your analysis, or you're depending on what you're depending on. You're hoping other people are looking at this news and saying, "Oh my goodness, that's amazing! I want to FOMO, and drive this price up." Like there's nothing technical about that, right? So just be careful. Be very, very careful there. So no, $1.33. So again, nice little sell off into the open there, and we're trying to recover them for MDDR and that 134 level we talked about, right, guys? We talked about 135 here for this name is our resistance, right? So you can see we pushed right to that level and backed off, right? So again, 135 for this name here is what we need to watch. Again, Xeris struggling a little bit, right? And NTRB playing with those levels, trying to decide what it wants to do here in the morning, right? So it's a low flow. This news, there's potential for moving there, but we need confirmation, right, guys? Confirmation. Lots of green today in crypto, so hopefully we can surge towards 50K and break that barrier. Yeah, Stuart, let's do that tonight. Let's break above that level and then keep going. Um, what's that? Is that a wow? Okay. 135, cool. There we go. See if that candle can hold above, guys. See if this candle here has about another 10 seconds on it. So most likely will hold above, right? So that's a good sign. Again, gap ups are usually for selling. You can see this profit taking into the open here and then recovery, right? There you go. 299 there. So see if we can reclaim $3 here now, right? Reclaim $3. Find a base above $3 for Xeris here, guys. Then it becomes a really good opportunity, right? So again, gap up, people take profits. People always will, right? People take profits and then you recover, right? Perfect. Amazing. Let's go, right? And you can see here now for NTRB, again, people haven't, you can see that profit taking coming in now, right? People always taking profits. Even if it takes 5 minutes for people to take those profits will be taken, right? So there you go, Xeris, come on. Here you go, MDRR, come on, right? Ooh, can you actually get a move here? Can we get a move? I'll take a look at Sopa, Jaco. I'll take a look at Sopa, guys. CPOP is pumping. It's pumping. I'll take a look at CPOP. When you say pumping, this fund better not be wow, okay, MDRR here. That's a nice little 39%, yeah, right? Profit taking. And here we go now. So watch for 150, guys. See if we can clear 150 here. So once we clear 150, then we're gonna have to take a look at this a little bit closer, right? So 150, $1.50. And here's our sell off, guys, right? NTRB, some profit taking. Expected? Yes, right? Be patient. Be patient, right? So let people take profits. We find the base and then we keep going, right? So there you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy? No, it's not. Xeris again. We need Xeris to find a base above $3 before we can talk about 350, right? So not quite doing that yet. Let me take a look at. So let me take a look at um, CPOP here, guys. CPOP. What are we doing? 307. Wow. So CPOP, guys. We talked about CPOP quite a bit, right? As long as CPOP keeps holding above $1 two 270 here, it's completely okay, right? 270, that's our support level. So again, as long as we keep holding that level, that's completely okay. So yesterday at the close end of the day there, this thing tested that 270 level and held that level, had a nice bounce off it. Pre-market, it's been holding. After hours, it's been holding, right? So for now, that thing looks good, right? So again, there's CPOP, guys. CPOP continues popping. The pop continues. There you go. CPOP. AMD is pumping. Okay, there you go. Someone was praying for AMD to push to 148. Not quite sure who it was anymore. 80% cash right now, looking to buy the dips. Okay, How did Apple open? Apple AAPL. It's funny because AAPL. Let me take a look at AAPL here. It's still sitting at all time highs. Like this thing is sitting like very close to all time highs here. Um, Apple's done really well this year. Like it's done really well. Take a look at Apple year to date. 34% year to date. For the year, 34% for Apple. It might seem like nothing compared to all the other names we watch, but for Apple, that's pretty impressive. Why? Because they've gone up, done a split, and then continue pushing. Right. So that's really impressive. All time highs for Apple. So yeah, really impressive. See if we can hold green though, right? Last day of the year here, guys. See if we can hold green. What's SOPA looking like here, my J Cole? SOPA. It's red. So it's red. Support at 240 to 1240 here, right? So see if we can hold that level, J Cole. All right. I want to see the last time we held that level. Yeah, so 1240 would be a next level there, and then $12. There you go. And so Xeris again. What are we doing then? It's holding. Come on, $3. Hold, right? And then of course MDRR is doing fine. For some reason, like we're expecting NTRB to really move here this morning. That volume is coming in. It doesn't seem like it's quite ready yet. Like it's waiting for something, right? It's like one of those. It's waiting for something. Either we're gonna get a massive red candle, right, to $6, or we're gonna get an explosive candle here back above seven and start pushing for that 730 level, right? So one of those two here. That's what it's waiting for here. So it's sitting just below that moving average here. So again, we do need to reclaim 690, hold above 690, and then gone for seven, right? And it's going already, right? And there's that green candle again. We need to hold 690 here, right? Seven, and then good to go, right? So you can see it playing with that level there very closely. Again, that candle playing with that movie, and it's gone already, guys. Look at that, right? So and gone. So again, that's what happens when you're sitting at a level with a low float, right? And you have a lot of volume. This thing is gonna do some crazy things, right? You can see that volatility already from like again. Look how quickly that thing moves though, right? 730 back to seven, and it's that's a really good sign though. The fact that it's closing above 790 there. Let's see if this second candle here can close above for confirmation, and then should be good to go there, right? So yeah. Come on. And Xeris, there you go. $3. I want to quickly switch one of these screens here. Come on, give me a new screen. Give me a new screen. Stonks. Collect. Volume. News, low flow, daily charts. Fine. This room signal. Recent levels. Cool. There we go. Nice run at the open as well. S4TA is running, Jose. Yeah. It was on the pre-market list there. No, how much is the trading view with? Like overall everything together, how much is he trading with? Yeah, how much am I trading with? Too much. And that doesn't benefit anybody though, right? So because you don't get any percentage of those gains. 70 mil volume for NTRB. Thank you, Green. Oh no, service call and they didn't show. Messed up your trading, Nova. That's annoying. That's annoying. Nice open. Nice open. Neo trying again, Gracie. Okay. Neo trying. Yeah, guys, let me know if you need help with anything in terms of like what you're trading and questions and whatnot. It might be a slow day, right? Again, so Xeris is trying to go here now, finally holding above that $3 level. Again, that's the importance of I know most of you guys got in just about $3 here. If you bought after hours, so this is a really good sign that this thing is slowly recovering here now, right? So again, needed a $3 level. Next level resistance. I know there are more levels here, but I'm just paying attention to that 750, 350 level. There you go. Come on, MTRB, right? Again, this thing could really move, right? So really move here. Um, so let's go. Let's go. And it's gone, guys, right? What are we looking for here now? The moon. Just kidding. So there you go. No. Is it? Are we halted? We halted. Yeah, it's halted, guys. Right away, right? It's halted. NTRB halted. Is that a surprise though? It's really not, right? So it's really not a surprise there. That's what happens when you clear resistance, right, guys? As soon as you clear resistance, right, people get excited. Like people get excited there and gone, right? So yeah, la la la, halted, halted. There you go. Soon we getting profits. Yeah, there you go. So it's halted, right? It's a you're scared, Green. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Green says I'm scared. It's a good morning to start the year. No, no surprise, but Yavi. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. So it's right. So those small floats, right? Those small floats, like once you break like a certain direction for these small floats, and there's volume and there's news, it goes right. So once you clear that seven again, that 730 level there, right? We talked about 790, right, guys? Again, once you clear break above that moving average as well, and you clear that level, explosion, right? So yeah, looks good there. Right, so now we just have to wait for it to on halt again. Number one on the list, right? Number one priority is gonna be is that right? So everything else is a watch. Um, there you go. I want to almost put up something else here. So I want to put up ISIG here for now. ISIG, what's ISIG looking like? ISIG is sitting right at support there at $24, right? Right at 24. Seems like it's halted, but it's not. It's just low volume, right? It's just again the last day of the year, guys, right? Here we go again. So this test here is really important for Xeris, like very important, right? We need to hold this $3 here now. If we can close this candle above three and start turning around, that would be a really good sign, right? If Xeris here can hold this level, that would be really good. Last day of the year. There you go. Let's go. If you're holding NTRB, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding, type in yes in the chat. You missed the halts. M Sense. You missed the damn halts. What were you doing? What were you doing, M Sense? Can you tell me what you were doing that you missed the damn halts? Please and thank you. I have 200k. Love potion trick. Okay, sounds good. Green, yes. Abraham, yes. Dan, no. Okay. Ever since I started working from home, been watching this channel and making gains. Instacart, can you tell me why you're not in Discord, please? Can you tell me why you're not in Discord? That's my question. Came along huge last year. Came along with from Instacart. It's a journey, right? It's a journey. We start with huge losses. So if you want to become a member, guys, and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Empress, good morning. Good morning, morning. What price did you so the very first again earlier this morning, let me take a look at the entries channel there. Hugh, who's asking? Dan. So if you take a look at the first the entry there in Discord, entries channel there. There you go. So you can see again if you take a look at the entries channel, there you can see the entries from people, right? So George got in this morning at $5 and 50 cents. Right, Green got in at $5 and 70 cents, right? Oh, Josh. So Green, you sold some KPRT. Okay, nice. There you go. Very nice. So let's see what this thing does when it's unhalted here. Keep la la. You got at 706. Should I sell at 770? You can't still, right, Laurie? Because it's halted. It's halted. You can't sell anyways. So now you're stuck holding until it's on halted. So you and Xeris. Okay. Well, for Xeris, it's really important that this thing holds above this $3 level because if we can find support here, that's a really good message, right? Then we can start to recover here. All right. Step number one, hold support. Step number two, break above that moving average, and then continue going higher. Right. So step number one is working out there. See if we can clear that level there. ISIG, guys, again, we talked about ISIG support at what level? At ISIG support at 20 $24, right? So it's trying to hold that level there, which is a good sign, trying to hold and bounce, right? Again, guys, step number one, right? Hold support. Step number two, we need to play that moving average. If we can, that's amazing, right? So, and then go from there. As we're slowly struggling here, right? Again, come on hold. market would be close today. No, it's not. So there we go, guys. It's pumping. Look at that thing go, right? 827 and counting, right? So in yeah, if you wanted to take profit at 770, right? You're sitting in more profits now. So maybe make that decision, right? So and then go from there, right? So wow, 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 guys. NTRB. Wow, here we go. Green. Green says, here we go. You should have bought. Well, there you go. Again, your entry would have been like right there, right? So all the way down there, we talked about that 790, 690 level, right? Clear 690, especially that level right there as well, resistance. Once you break above resistance, guys, we talk about explosions, right? People get excited when you struggle and struggle and struggle. You finally clear that level, people get excited, right? So there you go. La la la. La. There you go. That's how you get hurt unless you don't FOMO. Yeah, no. Again, the time to buy was down there, right? So now you're looking for retracement, right? Now you're looking for retracement and continuation, right? And it's going, guys, right? It's pumping. Like this thing is pumping here, right? I'm probably out at 12. There you go, green. There you go. So there's nothing wrong with scaling out and taking profits on the way up, guys, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? So hopefully you guys can start to see like the criteria for what we look for. Um, right? Again, you're looking for that news, you're looking for that low float, you're looking for that volume, right? And then you're looking for people to take profits at the open, right? You're looking to clear resistance, and you're looking for that thing to pump, right? So again, you wish you were in, you wish you were in. Loving the move, you're loving it, Obeng. There you go, Obeng. La, la, la. Then 10, then 12. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Where's the next halt, guys? The next halt was the last halt was a dollar ago. When's the next one? Come on, give us that halt, please, and thank you. Give us that halt. So 1 second here, guys. I just want to quickly la, la, la. Quick second. Actually, la la la. La la la. Come on. There we go. Let's see. 1 second here. Hmm. My stuff is just glitching a little bit here. So discard. Come on. There we go. Super chat, super chat, super chats from let's go NCRB. Let's go, guys. Come on, 877, right? 877 counting. Back to 38. Okay. I'm not in, but love to watch, Ron. Congrats to all. Yeah, guys, make those gains. Make those gains. You got that. You wow, Lori. Let's go, Lori. Obeng, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go. Super chat celebration, guys. Come on. So Lori got out for $728. Amazing. Congrats. Right. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So nothing wrong with that at all. You out. Cheers. Andrew, you out. $4,000 you made. Congrats on your gains, Tim. Good morning, good smoke, right? So for taxes, do you break them down after each sale daily? No, I no, I don't do that because it depends on a whole lot of factors, right? So from that tax brackets to this and that, right? So yeah. Wowie, wowie, guys. BBIO is $15. Amazing, right? So again, guys, we talked about BBIO. As long as BBIO keeps holding, right, keeps holding $14 and creating higher lows, that's a great sign, right? So there you go. And be careful here though, guys, because now we might do this, right? Now we might struggle bust here and do that back to this level, right? So be a little bit cautious there now. Right? Because we're sitting again. You sold most of it, Yami. Okay. Again, guys, there's nothing wrong with any profits you make, right? Even if you do sell sooner than you want to, right? There's nothing wrong, right? So yeah. See if we can clear this level here. We need to clear this level right away with volume. Otherwise, we're coming right back down to that moving average, right? So, what level is that actually? Why am I getting okay, so back to potential like 810 here, right? So, yeah, not a huge drop, right? But just be a little bit careful. Be a little bit careful there, guys. Where's everyone going? Where's everyone going? They're leaving to go celebrate the gains. Hugh. Uh, they're leaving to go celebrate the gains already. That's yeah. So there you go. CPOP is pumping. Okay, I'll take a look at CPOP, guys. I'll take a look at CPOP PLS. Out 25 just to secure. Okay, yeah. It's trying to figure out what it wants to do here. So we might just flag and continue, but just be careful because now we're getting the first again. So the reason why we want to be careful with these levels, right, is because take a look at this, guys, right? So we've done this, right? Again, so green on green on green on green on green. I'm not saying right. So and then all of a sudden we get here, we start struggling a little bit, right? So again, those candles are telling you people are taking some profits, right? It doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna crash, but you want to be very careful at those levels because that's your first sign of weakness, right? So be very, very careful there, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. There you go. And you can see we're getting some red candles there. Surprise? No, right? So just be a little bit cautious. And here we are dropping, right, guys? And there is that a surprise dome? Shouldn't be, right? Shouldn't be. Again, we have that warning. Like these candles are never gonna surprise you. Like, oh my goodness, I should have sold it. They're always going to give you a little bit of a warning. So let's see now if we can hold above this moving average, guys, and start to bounce, right? So let's see what happens here now. La la is oversold. La. See if we can hold this level again. So this level here is now very important, that moving average, right? So see if we can we've got that sell off, right? Those red candles, we've got those red candles to that moving average. See if we can bounce up this level here now. Is that happening? Yes, it is, right? So that's what we wanted. Yes, it is, right? So again, you want to sell off to that moving average right there, right? And then see if we can hold that level and recover, right? So this candle here, very important. The next two candles, very important because if we break below, yeah, we're going to continue selling off, right? So again, be careful. Be very, very careful. Don't forget to smash a like. Yeah, guys, smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And oh no, guys, the arrow is following the arrow lower, guys. Oh no, it's just there you go. We need we okay every day. We need help. Musty every single day. Musty like we have a problem. We have a serious problem. So. La la la. Mm. There you go. Na 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 na. Mm. One second here, guys. To come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I like how we just ignored everything else, guys. Again, you can see that how we closed below that level there. We need to reclaim that moving average. Otherwise, the trend is down, right? We keep going down until we reclaim that moving average. Again, was that a surprise, guys? No. We talked about this like right there as well, right? Again, these candles are never going to surprise you. They're always going to tell you, okay, be careful, be careful, be careful, right? Again, so that's why we show this shot all the time. Take a look at the middle there, guys. What do you do when you start seeing candles like that failing at the same level? You want to be cautious, right? So again, we need to reclaim that moving average and then continue pumping higher. Otherwise, um, 7, wow, nah, should be a good for another run. Yeah, there you go. La la la. Can you take a look at CPOP, please, Mehdi? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at CPOP, absolutely. So now that we're just going sideways here for a little bit, yeah, let me take a look at a few other names, guys. Again, nothing is really moving, right? Xeris, like what happens is when you have a name that's pumping the way like MTRBs is, right? What happens is most of the time, more often than not, it takes away momentum from the other names, right? So we can only have so many of these. I'm gonna put up CPOP here. I'm right in the middle here now. C-pop, I don't mind C-pop at all. You can see what again, guys. You can see we talked about the other strategy that we use here quite often, right? So what are you looking to do again? So you can look for that level of support at 270 again, 270. As long as you keep holding 270 for CPOP, I'm completely fine with that. But if you're scalping, the strategy that we use all the time is as we're breaking above that moving average, right, with some momentum, right? That's what you're looking for. Again, break above. You're looking for that test and hold candle, right? Test and hold and push it higher. As long as you keep pumping and holding above that moving average, you're fine, right? But then as soon as you start breaking below that moving average there, that's your exit, right, guys? Again, be careful there, right? I honestly don't mind this, right? It's again, don't mind this at all. Let me know what your position is, Maddie, like where you got in at and what you're planning to do with that position, and then we can go from there, right? Let me know. There you go. CPOP a double top for CPOP. I'll take a look. Actually, yeah, I'll pull up CPOP again here. Unleashed. It was unleashed. ISIG is struggling there. So yeah. So MDRR is the other name we talked about this morning here, right? So holding that 35 level nicely, right? So are we sitting? Okay, no. See if we can hold this level here, Virgo, right? This 140 level, if we can. Okay, cool. That means we're breaking away from that double top, confirming above, right? And holding above that moving average. If we can hold above this, like again, 140, 141 here, that'd be a really good sign. For CPOP here, in terms of a double top, no, I wouldn't call that a double top because for today, right? Unless you're looking at the different time frame, and if you are, let me know, right? Let me know if you are. But on this smaller time frame here, no, this is the first time we've been here today, right? So but again, same warning signs, right, guys? Candles failing them. There you go. See if we can reclaim this level, guys. Right? See if we can reclaim this and close above it. 850 here. If we can reclaim 850 and close above it, cool. Maybe we're ready to start pumping again, right? So this morning with use there you go. So see if we can reclaim 850 here, right? If we can, cool. Maybe we're ready for another run here. For On the week? Oh, okay, on the weekly. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look then. Oh, that's a good catch, right? So that's a good catch there. No, 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 no. I don't like that M sense. My only concern with that is that you're buying it in the red, right? So I'll take a look at that chart again there, M sense. So closed above it. Here we go. Come on. Trevor, you had some internet problems. Okay, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Grab it off 7 if you can. Entries, yeah, la la la. Okay, there you go. Hey guys, again, so what's important here, right? So this candle failed to close above 850. This candle here needs to hold above that level, right? In the next 30 seconds or so, this candle needs to close above 850 if we can, right? And then okay, we're back in business. But you can see how this level is an issue, right, guys? So we're still waiting for confirmation, right? Waiting for confirmation of this thing again, breaking below the uptrend here, right? Now we need to hold above if we can. Okay, well, we should be good to go there. But again, just be careful. So this is played out here, right? We've played out here to the arrow, right? So now can we turn around here and go again? That's the question, right? Neo is going to $50 quick. Okay. Sounds good. Reddit's number one says we attacked this stock today. Fight us. We to $10. Reddit number one. Reddit number one says we attack. PJ, I'm using the 9. Using the 9 there. Patrick, your ASTR, the space company, the space rocket ship company there. Yeah. Is in your chart for CPOP? What time? What? It's the 9. Sid. I use the 9 a lot for scalping, like just quick plays. I use it. I use it a lot, and I'm starting to use it on the daily now, which I never did before. But yeah. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. So we're getting some candles close above that level, guys, and there we go again. Right. So yeah, see if we can hold above it. Right. And keep going. So what happens is again. So these levels, these lines are exponential. Right. So they're gonna keep moving with the candles, and right. That's what again. So just a moving average. Self-explanatory there, right? So see if we can hold above, right? So this level is now 840, right? So 840 is not the new level here, right? Not 850 anymore. Even though we might just pay attention to 850, guys, and see if we can actually close above 850 first, right? We need a candle that closes above 850. So again, and then we might just be okay to go for another run here. So again, there's nothing wrong with this, guys. We've gone for a nice run, right? A nice run there. There's nothing wrong with going sideways and flagging and deciding what to do next, right? So nothing wrong with that. So leave that on there. CPOP here, right, needs to reclaim that moving average as well. And There you go, holding that $1.40 there. Interesting, interesting. La, la, la. And there you go. Mm, mm, mm. FTK is pumping. Yeah, I can see FTK in Discord here. Um, I can see the conversation about FTK in Discord. There's some la la la. I'm adding. No, I do not. Money. I do not. Mm. For CPOP, let me take a look actually. So now that we're just digesting here on CPOP, let me take a look. I'm gonna take a look at the daily here. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there. I see what you're looking at. Again, it's not a surprise level though, right? Like it's not a surprise at all. It shouldn't be, right? For CPOP here, be careful, guys, right? This level isn't from for the week even. It's for you go back all the way here to like the September the 29th, right? What do you see there, right? That's 350, struggle bus, crashed, right? 350 here, right? We come back to October the 21st here, struggle bus, crash. Next day, same level, crash, right? So again, you come back here, you break about 350, unable to hold above it, you push all the way to 420, right? Crash again the following days, right? So again, all the way back down here, right? Start of the week, right? A few days ago, same level. So you want to be careful. Like 350 for CPOP is not a level that you should be buying at anyways. What I like to do with situations like this, guys, when I can clearly tell that yeah, we have an issue here at 350, what I like to do is sell it just below this level. So sell below that level, right? And then as we break above and confirm, hold above that level, close above that level, I'm looking to rebuy back above that level because now I'm looking for a higher level, right? So I again, once I see resistance right there, I like to sell it, right? Unless usually when you take a look at these smaller time frames, you're gonna tell that yeah, you can tell by the volume and the way the candles are testing these levels that it's going to fill, right? If it's testing this level with a lot of volume and momentum, okay, cool, keep holding it. But if it's struggling a little bit, get rid of it, right? And then buy back above if it breaks above, right? So that's just what I do, right? So yeah. And here we go. Come on, 77. There we go, right, guys? Again, so break above that level, struggle bus, reclaims that level. It becomes the new level of support. So let's see if we can keep holding this level, guys, and riding it higher, right? So NTRB, looking for, we need to get back to that 890 level, back to $9, right? If we can break above $9, okay, cool. Maybe we're looking for $10, right? And then above that, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, right? So trading stop on now for 75. Okay, cool. Amazing. Go. Good morning, Ethereum. Grabbed at 270, like you said, swing trades and got out. Let's go, Christine. You grab okay, so you got CPOP at 270. Yeah, like CPOP at 270 seems to be the most reliable level of support, right? So hopefully that level keeps holding. But that seems to be right. So you're scalping it, Pristine. Okay, good job, good job, good job. Will you look at ATR for you, Alan? Of course I will. I'll take a look. Give me a minute or so. I'll take a look. Education, welcome to the party. Thank you for showing up late. Just kidding, but thank you for showing up late. NTRB, yeah. People have been in NTRB all morning and took take again. People took profits already, and it's trying to recover here now, right? So see if we can get back to $9 here. BBIG, I'll take. I need to take a look at BBIG as well. See what that thing is doing. Good morning, Nick. If you are double tops, exactly right, guys. Be careful here. Be very, very careful here, right? Again, if we fail at this level, we're gonna do one of those again, right? So be very, very careful, right? Like this is why we watch the 1 minute time frame. Why? because we get this data like right away, always, 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 right? If you look at a bigger time frame, you might just see, if you're looking at the 15 minutes or the hourly, for example, you're going to see one candle here going sideways, right? Whereas if you look at the 1 minute again, so you have to react quickly though, right? So when I'm looking at this, I can see that, yeah, we failed at this level last time, right? Again, you can see those struggle bus candles on the minute. You can tell that the sell off is coming. That's what we talked about here, right, guys? Again, one, two, three, four. That's a signal of people taking profits for the first time on this run, right? And there you go, sell off. And now what do you see here? You see a double top, right? You can see that we're failing at that same level, and we're failing across on this side as well. Be careful, because that's a signal of another sell off, right? So be very, very careful here. So now what we need to do here is hold this moving average, right? We need to keep closing above 850. So this candle struggled to close there. New candle below, right? Be careful. Is that a surprise? Thank you, Green, for calling that out again, right? So there you go. Struggle bus, double top. Be careful, right? We need to break above, like we talked about, 890 to go for that next run, right? We need to clear 890. Once we clear 890, we can talk about another run here. But there you go. Super sticker from Laurie, guys. Let's go, Laurie. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. I'm happy you made some nice gains here today. Very nice, Laurie. Congrats. Neo going to $100 soon. Guys, Neo going to $100 soon. Let's break above $40, please, and thank you. And let's clear. Again, Neo. We talked about Neo over and over. Oh my goodness, Ron again. Ay ay ay. Ron, how can you show blades? And Ron was here. Um, Ron knows. Ron knows. Ron, I don't need nothing else needs to be said. Unbelievable. There you go. Funny. Nah, you still that? Okay, sounds good. Nah. So for now, again, we're getting a double top, but we're also trying to hold that moving average, right, guys? So we do need to clear that 890 level for the next phase of the run to come in, right? So it's gone again. So for now, it's you can call this a flag, right? If we can keep holding up around these levels here, you can call that a flag. It's gone for a very nice run, right? Some profit taking at the open, clear that moving average, test, hold, right? And explosion, right? So let's see what we do here now. Very important here now, right? Very, very important. We break above 890, we keep going. We start breaking below those 50s again, 850s. We might see some nice red candles, right? So just be a little bit cautious. So Laurie had a question here. Do you all think is gonna go up again? For Xeris, let's take a look at Xeris again here. Um, so that's holding. Looking for $1.50 there, Virgo. CPUB looks fine here to me still, right? If that thing can keep holding about $3, that's completely okay, right? Hold about three, that's fine. Let me take a look at Xeris here. Do I think Xeris is gonna keep going? I'd be very careful. I'd be very, very careful here. I'd be very careful. So yeah, um, I'd be very careful. Again, like we talked about that earlier. Xeris is disappointing me way too often, like way, way too often. So I played with this name quite a bit in the past, right? So be careful, be careful, be careful. It's surging. You got in at 90 cents, FTK, nice. Nothing needs to be said, Ron. I know. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's really trying that green, but we're in a weird range. Until we can clear that double top there, guys, I'd um, be cautious there. Otherwise, we might get a nice M here, right? So we might get a, something like that, and like that, and like that, right? So be careful. So until we break above that double top there, you want to be holding that moving average for now, guys. Again, so when I say be careful, you also have to understand that, yeah, we're holding that moving average there, which is amazing, right? Also holding these bottoms here, right, at 830, which is cool too, right? So yeah, so we're just in a range here, which we need. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave it there. Happy New Year at US Soldier Channel. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Hymns. Yeah. BBIO, Michael's at $16. Wow. Let's go. Right? So let's go. There we go. Right? We're holding that moving average, which is a really good sign there, right? Keep holding it, break above 890 here, right? And then the next one comes in, right? So there you go. My chart is getting messy. I'm gonna need to clean it up here. Getting messy, but it's but those patterns still apply there, so that's what I'm waiting for them, right? So African sleepy time. Hoping I'm going to pray that everyone hits it huge in 2022. I hope so too. Um, I hope so too. I know there are a few other names that I should be looking at, guys, and I will. Like FTK, and I know you guys have questions about Nick on HIMS, and now his card is gonna drop. And for Xeris, yeah, again, Xeris needs to reclaim $3 for any type of like positivity. Needs to reclaim $3. If it doesn't, then if you so my concern always is, right. So here we go, guys. Here we go. For NTRX, again, we need to reclaim that 890 level first, right? We're holding that moving average, which is amazing there, right? But we still need to reclaim that level. For Xeris, you want to be careful. Why? Because my only concern is, here we go. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. So clean that up there a little bit. 790, right? So can we close above this double top, guys? We've seen that double top play out though, right? Again, so double top, sell off initially. Now we need to hold above. If we can get a candidate that closes above that level, okay, cool. And then maybe we have confirmation, right? And here we go. And gone, gone, gone. Let's see if we can close above that level though, right? It's testing it. It's testing it. And right back below, right, guys? That's the importance of waiting for a candle to close above it. This candle failed to close above it, but this candle might just do it, right? So if you can close above 9 here, 890, what are we looking for? $10, right? And look at that. Right away, gone, 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 right? So break above resistance, go for a nice run. There you go. Super chat here from would you hold BBI over the weekend? As long as we again, so I would. As long as you're holding above those again, so holding above those levels, making like we talked about yesterday. As long as you keep holding and hold again, making higher lows, higher highs on the way up here, that's I'm completely fine with that, right? So completely okay. Gonville, gone. Banfield 92. Nah, there you go. Super chat from Marlo. One bad nation, guys. Might be dumb question. But explain why I bought 15,000 shares ISPC at 11. I'm just looking at NRTV as at again NTRB here as it's going for that $10 level, right? That's gonna be your next psychological level of resistance there, right? So, na na na. There you go. You guys notice that every time we broke above resistance and actually held above it, it's gone for a nice run, right? That's that first again. That first resistance was right there, right? As soon as you clear that level, people FOMO, right? Same thing here. As soon as you clear that double top, people FOMO, right? So, let me see, Marlo. You bought 15,000 shares of ISPC at 824, but it showed you got in at 831. It's because of the spread. It's because of the spread, Marlo. So you can sell that. So I'm gonna have to pull that up here and take a look at that thing for you. Are we halted? No, not. So let's take a look at that, right? So guys, no, $10 and 74. Your next level resistance here is $10, right, guys? And yeah, there you go. So now be careful here, right? That's gonna be that next level resistance there, and $10. Can we break above 10? Don't be surprised to see a drop here, guys, right? Do not be surprised to see a drop here. Please don't FOMO. Please and thank you, right? You can see that these candles are testing it and struggling a little bit at 10 there. Be cautious, right? So come on, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 999, 999, guys. It's yeah, again, resistance at 10. It's hitting it and struggling a little bit, but this candle is still holding a higher high, right? So again, as long as we keep making those higher highs, you should be okay, right? So we need and break above 10 and 10. $10, guys. Resistance, right? Surprise? No surprise there at all, right? So, but again, what's good about that candle is we're making higher highs, right? So you need a sign of weakness, right? This candle hasn't given that yet. Again, so when I say weakness, I mean this, right? So when you see candles push like that and you start struggling like that, that's the sign of weakness, right? Multiple candles failing, right? Again, And here we go now. So this second candle here is now going to be really important, right? You can see the second candle as well now playing with that $10 level and struggling. So maybe that's going to be our sign here. But yeah. Your out education. There you go. Forgot what the actual term was because he stopped within 30 days. Oh no, Peter, it's the spread. So I'm gonna have to pull up the chart here, Peter. Again, be careful with $10, guys. No surprise at all, right? So let's take a look at the ISPC here. So Peter, take a look at the spread in Malum. Take a look at the spread for this thing, right? The price is again, so you can see the price here, right? The price is $8.19. That's the price for ISPC, right? But is that the price you're gonna pay for it? No, not necessarily, right? Just because it says 819, what you're paying for is the ask, right? Right now the ask is sitting at $8.26. That's what you're gonna buy it for, right? And if you wanted to sell, you'd sell it at the bid, right? So the price right now is just the last traded price, right? That's the last price it traded at, right? Again, that's why sometimes you use limit orders, right? Like Les is saying, just so you get exactly what you want, right? So yeah, again, it's the bid and the ask, right? The spread, right? So when you're buying this thing, you're paying the ask, right? What someone's willing to sell it for you, right? Sell it to you for. So this price again doesn't necessarily matter unless you have a lot of volume, which this doesn't have, right? So be careful, right? Be cautious there. Yeah. So that's what you're paying. Nah, nah, nah. And well, again, so we talked about those warning signs, right, guys? So be careful there. 10, right? Please and thank you. God, yeah. And there's your red candle, right, guys? Again, it's never going to be a surprise, right? So see if we can reclaim 10 here, or we're going to come back down and retest that moving average, right? So just like we did last time, right? We had multiple candles struggling at resistance, and then we fell below to the moving average, right? So see if we can see if this time can be different here. There you go. I'm gonna need to. What do I have on them? 10%, 10%. Cool. Yeah. And, Amala, you're using limits. Are you using limit? Was that a limit order or market order? Yeah, Peter. If he's using limit order, then maybe it's something else. Then maybe like it's what you're explaining, Peter. Um, yeah. If he's using limit orders. So like Peter, like so the what you're explaining, um, like adjusted for taxes. Why like they do that? Like on your trade? Hmm. No, no. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second here. What do I wanna? There you go. Slippage, yeah, slippage and spread. That's the same thing, right? Slippage. Yeah. La, la, la. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat too. See if we can click. Ooh, wow! This is madness, guys. Absolute madness. What this thing is doing, right? Absolute madness. Um, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second there. NTRB. RB. La, 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 la. Uh, 1 second here, guys. So having some questions here. Some questions. Command B. La, la. Mm, mm, mm. There we go. And it's gone. That thing is moving. Executor. Yeah, if you made gains, they adjusted to the limit a potential tax you would have to pay. It's stupid. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, I had no idea they would do that. Um, it's crazy. Oh yeah, that thing is madness, guys. Again, is that a surprise though? It can be, but it shouldn't be, right? So why? It's like these low float names with news and volume, right? With going to the new year, right? Going to the new year, um, and it's one of the only momentum volume names, right? Um, what is everybody looking at? They're like, oh my goodness, like I can't play anything else. Nothing else is moving. What should I FOMO into? NTRB, right? NTRB, NTRB. So there you go. Uh, there you go. Best New Year's ever. Thanks. Let's go, Josh. Come on. 11:44, guys. 11:46 and counting. Like that thing is moving. Um, let me take a look at the daily here quickly, guys. See potentially where the next level could be here. Yeah, $12, right? So I think that's been posted in Discord already by Josh there, right? So potentially $12 there. Does that guarantee we go to that level? See if we can hold 11 here first, right? So I'm saying $12 here. Um, but you can see the top of those two candles there, Josh at 13 too. So I'm gonna leave it the way it is right now, and then yeah. Wow. Uh, and so yeah. So let's move on to smaller time frame here, guys. In you know, watch that explosion continue, right? So we're still riding that moving average there nicely, right? Again, so as long as you keep holding that moving average and holding, right? Again, so we had that pump, right, guys? Pump, sell off, right there, right? And then continuation, right? So we're testing, holding that moving average. So again, as long as it keeps holding here, and here comes $12, guys, right? 12. Come on, 12, 11, 55, 11, 70. Wow, 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 guys. An absolute monster. Um, Art, welcome to the monies. Welcome to the monies. Hypnosis, hello. First day as a member. Let's go, guys. Art says, first day as a member and already making gains. Thank you and God bless. Let's go, guys. Hot trades. There you go for $12, right? $12 here again. There's gonna be resistance here, so be careful at this level, right? How's it, my? I don't have Cujo. Stuart, it was just a fun. You guys are having fun with it, so we thought, okay, why not? Why not? Usually we wouldn't do anything like that until we've done the research. So Marlo says congrats. Let's go, James. La la la, and then la, top five getting la. Yeah, there you go. So $12 here, be careful, right? We filled at this level multiple times, right? So be a little bit cautious here now, right? So 12, yeah. If we can clear 12 there, the next level, I know it seems like a simple dollar, but when you take a look at the chart, you can see 13 as well, right? So see if we can clear 12 here. And 1201. And again, so let's see if we can break above it, close above it, and then we can talk about $13, right? So uh more more what coins, that's on a coin, by the way, right? So uh yeah. So how did we find NTRB? So for me again, so you guys might have a different way. So NTRB, we talked about NTRB this morning, right, guys? As a pre-market mover, right? Number one on the list for pre-market movers. Why? Because they had news. So they had news this morning. We made fun of the news article because they got. So I'm gonna have to pull up that screen again here. I got rid of that other screen. I just closed it out. Again, so the name was a funny name. The Korean pattern, this and this and this. I'm gonna have to pull that up again here. So give me a quick second. I want to see exactly what it is. Um, so we talked about that this morning. I know quite a few of you guys got in this morning around $5, around $6, right? So the news this morning. The news this morning was trading high after the company announced the Korean Intellectual Property Office has fully issued its patent, right? Right. uh, Abuse and misuse deterrent transdermal system. Again, so I'm going to skip all of that. We made fun of it this morning. Why? Because we don't really care about the news. We care about the fact that it's a low float and it has volume momentum, right? So, and right, so there you go. Super chat from Marlo, guys. You all alone, Marlo. Marlo. Again, so that thing wasn't looking all that great this morning. Why? Because it failed. right? It had a nice run yesterday, right? But this morning again, going from like green to red, Marlo, is always a warning sign for me, right? Super, super warning sign. So be careful. Is 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 what? Oh, for what is that, Stuart? So you didn't, Kojo? I went all in. I thought you were all in, please. Marlo, no. Do that research first, Marlo, and then we could talk about not going all in. Made over $1,000 cooking. Cooking said made over $1,000, guys. Hey Amber, hello, hello. What's after 12? $13. But we can't seem to clear 12 yet, right? So be careful. So we're playing with $12. Why? Because when you take a look at the daily chart, that's your next level of resistance, right? Is it too late to get in? Might be cautious. I like a retracement, right? Or any type of support. So um again, hopefully you guys can see Jose, are you here for anything else other than Mindy, Jose? Anything else? Again, guys, here we are at $11, right? Why? Do not buy at resistance, guys, right? Do not buy at resistance, right? Wait for it to break above. Always, right? Again, so you break above resistance, test, hold. That's your entry, right? Same thing here, right? Okay, I'm gonna skip that there for now. But again, next level resistance, do not buy even though we broke above this here, do not buy at resistance. Wait for it to break above. Confirmation candle is what you're looking for, right? If you buy here without confirming, guess what? $12, and then now you're sitting at 11. You're like, oh my goodness, I'm holding a bag now. What to do? What to do? What to do? Do not buy resistance, right? Let it break above confirmation candle, like the last two times, right, guys? Again, confirmation, confirmation again, right there, right? And then you go. So again, and here we are selling off $12, guys, and sell off, right? Be cautious. Um, for presidents, last for presidents, 1090, guys. Be up some nice if you did, yeah. You're playing was fun. Okay, Molly, you're playing it. Okay, nice, very congrats. Nah, $300. Yeah, man, you out. Okay, there you go. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Again, hopefully you guys can start. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. You're missing out, missing out. There you go. So again, the membership link is pinned at the top there. Come join us in Discord, and let's keep making gains. Next, Yami says next. Let's move on to the next, guys. I was late this morning, but today was the best day you've had. Wow, James, that's amazing, right? I'm out. I was late this morning, but today was the best day I've had in a long time. Congrats, James. Good job. There you go. Good job, guys. Yeah. No, these runs come in the morning. Like these runs come in the morning, guys. And as the day goes on, right, we're gonna get less volume. I mean, we might just be done for the day, right? That's why you have to like pre-market. Watching pre-market, right? It seems like it might not be. You might be sleeping or have other things to do. But that's usually when you can see like the process, right? You can see the process of okay, like what's happening, what's the news, can we get a sell off, right? Can we find a base and can we start going, right? So it's a Amber, yeah. Yes, Virgo says, let's find the next one. Taking, Lori? Yeah. Xeris for Xeris, them. Again, we talked about Xeris holding about $3, right? Lori, 1150, 90%. Very nice, Josh. Congrats, congrats. Let's go. Happy New Year's Eve, Josh. What are you going to do with these profits, Josh? Are you going to go to, is this for the England trip? What is this for, Josh? Mm-hmm. No, just go to, nah. There you go. James says, "Great job on the gains, everybody. If you're not in Discord, I highly suggest you get in. Well, it's well worth it. The gains from today could pay for it for years. Yeah, guys, it's your Discord membership is paid for like years and years now. So, um, yeah, that was fun, Dan. Yeah, that was fun. New Year profits. Let's do this, Stuart. Yeah, Sopa's giggling you today. Yeah, that's the thing about like again, guys. I know with ISPC and like Sopa, these names are amazing when they're on the right trend, right? On the right trend, um, the trend is we say this all the time, and it seems like it seems like a common thing. The trend is your friend, right? So if ISPC isn't on the right trend, then be careful. If it's going from like green to red, be careful, right? If SOPA isn't performing, if it's red, be careful, right? So Vermont in a couple hours, Vermont, that's perfect. That's a perfect road trip. After you make gains, Josh, to go for a road trip, that's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So, la la la. Amazing, amazing. We have a new member, guys. Instacart is finally a member. Let's go, guys. There you go, there you go, there you go. uh Instacart, to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord member level, membership. You have to be a Discord member. And Michael, you guys have to be Discord members. So you guys are signing up for the other level. You have to be a Discord member to sign up to be. So again, Instacart, you've been supported to the channel for a long time. So thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Really amazing, and your knowledge as well, Michael. Congrats on those gains on BBIO. Congrats, congrats. Right. Thank you very much for the support, Michael. Welcome. Thank you guys very much. Still have 20% of the shares. 5% trailing stop loss. Okay, nice. Right. So again, guys, not this run is not necessarily done, right? We're just in a pattern here that we need to figure out what's coming up next, right? If we can clear $12 here, cool. That run is, we continue pumping, right? So either we break above that level and run, or we come back down to this level here and find support, right? So one of those two. For now, we're still trying to decide here. It seems like we just forgot about everything else. So is that ISPC? Yeah, it's struggling, right? The trend again. Once this thing goes from like anything, like I've said this multiple times, right? When I'm watching a name that goes from like green to red, I get scared a little bit, because that's a clear message to me that yeah, sure, we were green, but now we're red. It seems obvious, but there's a lot of like psychology behind that, right? Lack of interest, and a whole bunch of other factors, right? So, and especially when you have a mover like this, like NTRB, people are paying attention to that, right? So it's taking the spotlight from a lot of these other names. Um, there you go. We need some quick coverage. My bags are getting packed. What do you mean packed? You're not supposed to be in that thing. Uh, on NCRB, still got really nice gains, but not really what they could have been. Xeris, nah, 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 nah. There you go. Just quickly browsing through some stuff here, guys. Hmm. Nice entry. You should post in la la la. There you go. Mm. John, guys, look at that. So John joined us in Discord yesterday, for the first time, right? So John made $600 on NTRB off to work to slay some carpets. Let's go, Johnny. Come on, good job. Congrats. Nah. Michael, you're back in. You're back in, like back into Discord, or you're good. You're connected, Michael. If you were connected before, you're most likely connected again as soon as you update your stuff. Of course not. No, I know, Mike. I know, Stuart. La, 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 la. Right? You have me wait. That's amazing, guys. Right? $600. Right? You made for for most people that's 2 working days, right? 2 working days. You know, bad stock is moving again. SYTA. Yeah, I know. Green. We looked. Like I looked at that a little bit pre-market before the stream. It still has some stuff to do. So has a lot of levels to clear there. Before we can Hmm. I know what I need to start doing, guys. I need to start using my glasses a lot more. Um, I woke up this morning on my eyes, like my eyes hurt for some reason, and I think it's because of like all the screen time. Yeah, I need to start using those glasses a lot more. Those blue light glasses. Nah, let's go on trading levels. Let's go, Doug. Welcome, welcome. So Michael, let's go. Michael upgraded to Discord. So Michael, thank you very much. Welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Love Discord, Yami. Yeah, get some gaming glasses. Yeah, I know. Like my eyes were red, like reds, and like hurting. So uh, let's see. I need to use this a lot more now. This is not even the game anymore. So I've been in, but how do you join? Michael, can you go like to Discord now and just refresh it and see if it all the cool kids wear them? Yeah, let's go, Crystal. So can you just go to Discord and see if you're connected? Just refresh it or something. Try and sign in and see if you're back in. Um, yeah, stewards. Yep. Damage last year, and they just get now. I have again. COVID. How does that happen? How does that? Who that bring plays back? Who's this guy? This guy is You missed it, Michael. Yeah, that's okay. So Michael, so try and signing in and see if it works for you, and then let us know. Hopefully they recover. Yeah. Yeah. It's like COVID is scary. Like for the after effects of like what happens after that, that's pretty scary. Honestly, not gonna lie. It's yeah. 12% run to and anyone following it, Ronnie? Yeah, again, so we talked about Prague 2 days ago. We posted Prague in Discord as well. Yes, you're good. You're good, Michael. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So again, NTRB is trying to find a base here, which is amazing, right? We need to clear that $12 still, but it's amazing what it's trying to do here, right? We've had that sell off expected from resistance, right? And now we're trying to find a base here. So let's see if we can do it, right? We still need to clear 12, guys. Otherwise, we're coming right back down to $10, right? So be cautious, right? It's gone for a nice run. 181%, guys, is what we're sitting at now, right? Long, Out of you, yeah, I know, Stuart. It's not fun. It's not fun. Yeah. So we talked about Prague already. It's again. We talked about Prague around a dollar again. So is it a dollar 80, Josh? $1.80, yeah. So $1.80. So Prague has done really well at that level, anyways, right? So held $2, another nice level there. So yeah. Will it break over 12 again, guys? So we're not here to we can talk about levels, and that's amazing. And so we're not here to try and say, okay, we're going exactly to this level, right? No, because we can't predict the future. We're trying to read what the candles are saying, right? So these candles are usually telling you a message. Still confused on the Discord thing. You have to upgrade to a Discord level Instacart. You have to upgrade your member. So you sign up for the channel support. You have to upgrade to Discord, and then you're gonna get the link for Discord, and then you can join us. Just like Michael just did there, right? Instacart. That's what you have to do. Yeah. Um, yeah. So let us know. What a fun way to end the year, guys. What a fun way to end the year. La, la, la. Is that at a good price to scale in, Patrick? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at KTTA. Is it a good price to scale in? Let me take a look. Here, what's this? Ooh, nice. Right. So M again. So this one's MDRR here. I know quite a few members are holding this thing here, right? It's done a really good job again, guys. It's done a really good job of finding support above. We talked about this 135 level. It's done a really good job of holding that level and bouncing, right? So that's amazing, right? So again, $1.35 here. We talked about this support again, initially resistance. So when you take a look at the daily chart, you can see this level being really important. So we finally broke above that level. Test, hold, really good sign, right? Test again, double bottom hold, and here we go, right? So looks really good there, right? See if we can hold above $1.50 here now, right? MDRR. I know there are a few members holding this one, right? So that thing looks good, right? So as long as you keep holding above that support, amazing, looks fine, right? So and yeah, so let me take a look at KTTA. Are we sitting at a good level to buy? Not sure, Patrick. So KTTA here. I know we talked about this one a few days ago. They had some news. Are we sitting at a good level to buy? Is your question? It's not bad. Like it's not bad here at all. So like around a dollar to scale in. If you're holding this thing longer, you want to scale in. Like this level isn't bad at all, right? If we keep holding like $1.75 here, not bad at all. Um, Patrick, right? So as long as we keep holding this moving average, you can see what I'm looking for here is maybe that's a concern though, right? So you can see this previous run here, come back and test that moving average, hold, and pump again, right? That's what I'm looking for there. But just make sure we can at least like try and stay above $1.70, right? So this isn't a bad level at all. We bounced up this level before, but we need to keep holding and continue to close above this $1.75 level. If not, we're going to see a retracement back to $1.40. So that's what I'd be looking for there. La, la, la. Can't find the link to join Discord. It's because you're not a member, Olu. You have to be a member to join Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, guys. So if you want to become a member, it's pinned at the top of your live chat there. Phantom, yeah, FTM. For January, if the market gets bullish, lots of bullish data, Stuart. Okay. In, lots of hype insiders in much high. Okay. What? You don't have a Sid says what? You don't have a magic crystal ball? No, we don't, guys. If we had a magic crystal ball, I feel like we would just stream in like Discord and just all become millionaires in Discord. And you know, how many members? I have no idea. On Discord, yeah, I need to check. I don't know. La, la, la. MC, what's your position in SPCV? I'll take a look. What's your position? If you need help, like just let me know. And I'll take a look. Actually, I can see that there's more of you guys holding it, so maybe I need to take a look anyways. Um, SPCB here. Down 6-7% here today. It's still holding above that moving average, Joe. So if this thing can continue to hold above like 53 cents here, right? Support at 53 cents. So if you can keep holding that 53 cents and 50 cents, you might just be okay, right? So that's where your support is at. Again, no surprise that we're failing at that level there, guys, right? Can you see that resistance there? Yeah, you can, right? Initially support, resistance, crash, right? So no surprise at all. 70 cents, huge issue, right, guys? Again, fail, 1, 2, fail. Again, same thing here, fail, right? So be careful with that 70-cent level on SPC here. So support around like 50 and 53 cents. Resistance, strong resistance at 70 cents. There you go. The crystal ball, the 8 ball. Let go, guys. So if you can ask the 8 ball, guys, if you want to ask the eight ball a question, a magic question, you can ask. Do exclamation in the chat, exclamation 8 ball, and ask a question, right? 8 ball. Do we have a crystal ball? Do you have a crystal ball? Uh, do we have a crystal ball? 8 ball is gonna give you an answer, guys, in the chat. So it's coming. We did have a crystal ball. Where did it go? We do actually. It's in the chat, guys. The crystal ball is in the chat. Uh, there you go. um, wow, look at that, guys. 8 ball. Do we have a crystal ball? 8 ball is like, I cannot predict now. I'm too busy. Today's not your day. Tomorrow doesn't look good either. Wow, guys. How ruthless. How ruthless, guys. It was like, yeah, do we have a crystal ball? It was like how that those sometimes as answers to these questions are perfect. Even though they're randomized and they're random answers, right? It's perfect how it's wow, look at that, guys. It's like it was like I'm tired of you asking. I'm tired of you asking questions, Nova. Nova says 8 ball is 2022. Will 2022 make me a million? 8 ball says I'm tired of you asking questions. The game wasn't on, Josh. I have to turn it on. It's not bad, also, Hamza. Nutriland is not bad. Welcome to Hot Trades, Hamza. Welcome to Nutriland. Here you go. There you go, Obang. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Let's go, Obang. You're now a member. You're now a channel supporter, right? So welcome, yeah, guys. Again, so keep in mind, if you want to sign up for Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level, right? So see how the multiple levels there. You have to sign up for Discord. So you guys are signing up for the channel supporter, right? So you don't get the link, but you get to be a member here on YouTube and all the things that come with it, right? So yeah, 8 ball can suck it. Stuart, how about you do exclamation 8 ball and say suck it? Let's see what it says, Stuart. So for again for neutral land, guys, NTRB, we're just consolidating, right? It's gone for a nice run here today. For now, it's just consolidating here. So again, we need to clear 12 for that next run day, or we can come back to $10, right? So no, one of the two, right? For now, we wait. It's been a fun morning. Helping me out with some neo calls for next week. Jose, would you mind helping me out with some neo calls for next week? So you're looking for some calls for next week? Is is the hot rates metaverse? Yeah, there you go. Delaying and waiting for New Year. Monday, 40 stewards. Yep. Just go all in. So let me take a look at this, Jose. So you're asking for Neo. Are you looking for some Neo calls for next week? Would have been nice if you picked up those calls. Of course, it's always hindsight of 2020 there, but it would have been nice if you picked up those calls at that double bottom, right, guys? Again, that's your double bottom. We talked about this last weekend in Discord, right? Double bottom, right, green, right? So double bottom here at 2027, $28, right, for Neo, and there's a pump, right? So it would have been nice if you picked up that thing, right? At that double bottom, or as we're breaking above $30, right? Break above $30, that moving average, right, guys? Again, we talk about this, right? What are you looking for? You're looking to find support, right? Find support, find a base, right? Find a base, and then break above that moving average, right? Step number one, find support. Step number two, break above that moving average. Again, that level is right around like $30 there, and you go for that nice run, right? So you're looking for calls for next week. Not a bad idea at all, because we have a lot of room all the way to $34 for next week, right? So would it be nicer to pick a? Let me see here. Uh, I like buying calls like as we're sitting at support. When you go for like some runs here like that, but if you're looking for calls, do you have an idea of what you're looking for, Jose? Like, do you have an idea of anything for those calls? You're officially a part of the family, Obang. Welcome to Hot Trades. Thank you very much. Welcome. So yeah, welcome. Right. So, but keep in mind, if you want to be in Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level, right? So, AMC is dumping, unbelievable. I think your Magic 8 Ball said you should become a member, Sid. I think you should become a member, Sid. Yeah, become a member, right? So just go all in, right? YOLO. So, but again, so Jose, for those calls, if you're looking for calls, let's say you're looking for $40 calls, $35 calls, Jose, what I would be looking for is either a retracement back here to $30 test and hold, right? Or if we're closing strong here today, Jose, like if we're going from like red to green at the end of the day here, right? If we're breaking above 30, we're going from like red to green, right? And we're pushing into the end of the day, right? I wouldn't mind looking for those calls. Not really. I just saw those calls went from like 2,000% and saw it still had some room to go. Yeah, the issue is like it's up 2,000% though, right? So up 2,000%, like looking to buy those calls now might be asking for some trouble, right? So, right, either wait for that retracement to a level test and hold, right? Or if we're pushing into the close, then again, so it's setting up nicely for the following week, right? So there you go. So that's Neo there, guys. And here we are back to $10, right, guys? We talked about this, right? Again, $12. If you took profits, congrats, right? And here we are back to $10, right? Now the question is, can we test and hold $10 and go for another run again, right? So $10 for neutral land here. So again, test, potential hold, right? We consolidation at this level here. So the hope would be, guys, the hope would be circle gang, right? The hope would be that we can hold around this level and then resume higher, right? That would be the hope there, right? So let's see if we can hold 10 again. 10 in and around $10 here. You can see that this level even comes all the way to 980 here, right? Hold around this range here and recover, right? So that would be the plan here. It's dumping a bit, yeah. On your cost too much less, yeah, too much too, yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. Let's go, Crystal. Come on, let's go. So here we are testing. Testing, can we hold? All right, guys. Test and hold. I like for that moving average to drop a little bit too. So if we can just go sideways here and consolidate, right, for that moving average to drop, so we can break both of them together, that'd be a good sign. So again, 10 to 980 here would be that potential bounce level. Too rich for you? It's too rich, Yami? Too rich for you? Okay, that's okay. Circle. Volatility, yeah. Yes, I'd be careful. Did you get in, Musty? Did you get into the wrong play again? Musty, again, if you waited for the market to open, so be careful with buying stuff after hours, right? After hours, be careful, right? After hours is a whole different ball game. Like it's so different. Like it's so different. Be careful buying stuff after hours, right? Be very careful. I'd rather buy stuff pre-market because I can tell that news is dropping now. Volume is coming in. Momentum is going to carry to the market opens, right? When you buy after hours, be very careful, right? Because you're hoping that people can keep buying all night long. Well, not all night long, but you know what I mean. And then pre-market and then continuation, right? So, uh, back the back. Wow. Oh, Antoine says thanks for the Kujo Inu for the email last night. Absolutely, Antoine. Antoine King, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. So there you go. We're trying to bounce up $10 here, right? You can see we're playing some games there, trying to bounce. So let's see if we can, right? You know, right? So again, I'd rather buy stuff pre-market, right? Or wait for the market to open. Like wait for the market to open. People take profits. You look for the name that still has momentum. People are still excited about, and you go for that, right? So, um, H&M. What's your position, H&M? What's your position in what's your position in KPRX then? What's your position? What's your position? Let me know. Yeah, guys. Again, the range for this thing in between 10 and all the way down here to this level, right? So again, like 970 here, that would be the range, right? So again, in between this range here, that's where you're looking to hold, right? So yeah, we're holding $10 here nicely, expected. Yeah, we hope we can keep holding that and break above that moving average here and go again, right? So European brokerage, okay. Greg says back to 12, back to 12. Come on, yeah, it's bouncing, right? It's back to 1020 here now, right? So back to 1020. So yeah, H&M, let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. Let me know and I will take a look. And 1025, 1028, guys. Here we go. Here we go. So nice bouncing there nicely, right? So 1030 here is going to be an issue too. It's going to be an issue at 1030 there because now we have that moving average slowly retracing to that level now. So now we need to clear that level. Otherwise, we're going to break below. And there we go, guys, right? There we go. Hashtag Circle Gang. Hashtag Circle Gang, guys. Can we get some circles in the chats? Circle Gang. Let's go. Big flush. Coming for the QQQ. Okay. There you go, Craig. So again, if you got in right there at $10, right? Well, you're up 40 cents here, 30 cents, right? Please have a plan. Please have a stop loss. Please come up with something, right? And then go from there, right? So please have a plan. Please and thank you, right? So, and then go from there. Hashtag Circle Gang, no FOMO. You're cheering them on. Let's go, Yami. Come on. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Um, Again, so this level is important. It's important that we do step number two, right? Step number one is hold above 10, which we pushed and right back down to $10 here. Step number two, most of the time is more important than anything else, right? Breaking and holding above that moving average. Break and hold, right? That's really what's going to confirm that run, right? That's what it's going to, again, so breaking above that moving average, holding above it, that's where you're going to get confirmation, right? So step number one is working. Step number two needs to be confirmed now. Break above, hold above, and then we go, right? So it's trying, right? It's trying. Thanks. Let's go, Anton. Let's go. It says thanks for Kujo. Thanks from Kujo Amis. Saitama vibes showing love. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much. Long wicks to the upside. No, that's what you need to hold, right? ICKY. There you go. Number two, break and hold. Number three, we celebrate. We say, you remember the Yami, the Oprah meme. You get a Lambo, you all get Lambos. You get a car, you get a car. You all get cars, you get Lambos. That's what you do. Yeah, I mean, that's step number three, and it's holding, right, and confirming. It's trying to confirm above step number two here. So again, one, test and hold, $10 circle gang. Let's bounce here now, right? So again, holding there nicely. See if we can go for a run here. See if we can go for a run there. La. If no, come on. Kujo showing love. Thank you very much, guys. Kujo Inu, thank you very much. Thank you. Last night, bring up. There you go. Thank you very much. Huge dump, 1035. Yeah. Again, so if we can hold above this level, we start making another run, right? So CPOP is pumping again. Okay. What's a super chat? Yeah, I mean, a super chat is just a support channel support thing. So if you click on the dollar sign beside your there we go, 1040 guys. Come on, beside your live chat there on the bottom left there, that's a super chat. The super chat can you get a you can ask your questions, highlighted questions, right, and then go from there. So mhm. Continue to climb out of its hole, Doge catcher. I hope so, right? So I'll have to take a look at the chart again for Prague and see what those levels are, right? So huge 1035 11. And then watch this, 1045 guys. Come on, circle gang, 1050. Yeah, guys. Again, step number one, right? Hold support. Step number two, break above that moving average, and then we go for a little run, right? So see if we can clear 1050 here now and go for $11, right? And keep pumping. So there you go. The difference between trading at work and trading is like and trading like this is everything. Oh, it is, JC, it is, right? That little lack of distraction, you can pay attention to everything, right? So about you're about to post on your professional Facebook. Let's go, Yami. Let's go. Come on. And there you go, guys. 1070, right? So again, if you bought the dip at $10, congrats. You're sitting in some nice profits here now, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Please make sure you protect those gains you have already, right? And then go from there, right? So please and thank you. There you go. Reminder, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like. Let's get some more people in here. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Right? Pinned at the top of your live chat. No, no. Oh no. So like I feel if like when I scalp this, like that's basically what I do. Like I'm just looking for little bounces. Well, I just no. Let's go, Tom. Tom says, let's go. Go to 12, Hamza. Tom. So let's go. Come on, guys. Right? Again, circle gang. Let's hold. Let's go here. Again, please do not go from green to red. Don't lose profits, right? You can scalp over and over and over, right? Well, I know it's annoying with the PDT, but I'd rather not lose profits than let this thing break below $10, right? So please protect those gains. We're looking very good here now, holding. I'm hoping that this moving average can continue to curl higher because then the support is only going to move higher, right? So 1070 here. Let's keep going, right? So support's in. I'll take a look at SYTA. I will. Give me about a minute or so and I'll take a look. Let's see what happens here. I'll take a look. Promise. Here you go. At 11. Yeah, I mean, wherever you want to take profits, that's up to you, right? So we can talk about like support levels and resistance, but wherever you want to take profits is completely up to you, right, guys? You have to make that decision. Um, you have to make that decision. No, no. Even though we're seeing a little bit of red here, we're still holding above that moving average, right? So still holding above that moving average, guys, right? You see where that candle's pushing to, right? This candle came back all the way down to 1030. That's where that moving average. So that's the hope, right? The hope is that this moving average can keep curling higher because then that support is only going to keep going higher, right? Exponential. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on. So while we're waiting for this thing to pull out here, guys, let me take a look at SYTA here. So we've looked at SYTA quite a bit. We talked about those levels that we need to clear. We're back above $4. Amazing. Why do we not? I think I deleted some lines here. Must have done that. There you go. So this thing looks good. You're asking for resistance or you're looking for position. Sin. So for this name here, we need to clear this 450 level, right? 450. You can see how much we filled at 450, right? Like that's 450 there struggle hold, 450 struggle crash, right? 450 there as well. So this level seems to be important. We hit 455 here today and then sold off, right? So if we can hold above four here now and reclaim that 450 into the close, that'd be a really good sign. So your next first level of resistance, 450, right? After that, you're looking for all the way. So whenever we, for the most part, when we break above four and we can close above that level, you can see that we push to 550 right away, right? So again, hold 450 into the close here. You're looking for 550 after that, right? So if not, your support for now is 390, right? So 390, maybe if you're looking for position, maybe that's what you wait for, right? So and then go from there. And then go from there, guys. New Year's Day. Okay, cool. Thank you. Nice. Let's go, Bill. La la la. 2022. Oof. La la la. Interesting. Interesting. Just looking at some other stuff here, guys. Just quickly browsing as we're waiting here for anything, right? So for something to happen, something. To happen. What time is it, anyways? Okay, let's see where we are in the next hour or so, right? And then we can green. Are you listening to some Afro beats, green? La, 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 BLBX keeps going, Jose. Okay. Just because again, as we move into the rest of the day, like volume slows down a little bit. Gave you love, gave you some love, Yami. Let's go, guys. Come on. If you're thanks and group, let's go, guys. If you're from Yami's group, guys, just say hi. Say hi if you're from Yami's group. Say hi. Xeris is looking good again. Okay. Yeah, he needs to reclaim $3, right, Musty? He needs to reclaim three. That thing reclaims three. That's a really good sign. Right. So needs to do that first. Mm, there you go. Come on, pump, pump, pump. Yeah, we're playing with that moving average tip. Like really just playing with it there. So holding 10 for now, which is okay, right? But we need that volume to come in. So again, that's the concern when it's a holiday, right? And you're going to lunch hour, you're going to the rest of the day. 299 musty. Okay, nice. So when you're going to the rest of the day there, volume slowly dries down as you go into the holiday, right? So la la la. How do you make the support line in the chart? Um, yeah, there's so many ways to do it. You can use like fibs. Um, for the most part, they're just visual levels, right? That's what we try and use here, just to make it easier for you guys to understand like where we're coming from. We use visual levels, right? So if I take a look at, again, in this case, this is so there's a reason for this $10 level, right? There's a reason for saying we have support at $10. There's a reason to say, okay, maybe buy the dip at $10. Why? Because again, $10. When you think about $10, right? When you go to 12, right? What do you think? Like, what would you like to buy, guys? When you go to $12, right? What's a nice entry you'd like to have? What's a psychological level you think about? People are like, $10, $10, right? Also, that's one aspect of it, right? Also, the other point is the fact that, okay, cool, look at that, right? $10 on the way up was a psychological level of resistance, right? So again, struggle, consolidation, right? Fail, 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 fail. So once you break above that level, it now becomes support, right? So again, you can see here, push it, test and hold. Another thing about this is you can always let these candles tell you the message, right? They're always going to tell you the message. It's never going to be a surprise. There's always going to be a message, right? So they're telling you here, buy this, right? So we can look for $10 here. But what happens when you get to $10 is you can tell by this being support is the fact that we get to this level, it's like, oh, candle number one is holding it, right? Right? Candle number two is holding. Number three, number four, number five, we're holding that level. Is that a good sign, guys? Yes, that's a very good sign, right? That means we're confirming there. And here we go, guys, right? So again, if you bought the dip there at $10, congrats. Right? Make sure you have stop losses in. 1090, guys. Come on. Let's go. So let's go there. So our next level of resistance is going to be $11 here, right? So 11 is going to be our next level of resistance here. So be careful as you approach 11 there, guys, right? So la, la, la. 11 resist. Uh, um, there we go. So 11, 11, guys. So that's going to be our next level to play with it. So be careful there, guys, right? Round number two, Empress. Yeah, come on. Again, let's clear $11 there, and then we can talk about 12, right? The highs of the day. Round numbers are good. There you go, right? I see. Yeah, round numbers are good. Um, do you like stop losses or trailing stop losses better? It depends, Lori. It depends. It depends on. It depends. I'd say I like stop losses better. Because yeah, because I'm watching every single movement anyways. I can tell when something's fishy, right? When I need to maybe run for the hills, right? So again, resistance at 11. Yeah, so I'm gonna put a line like right at 11. So again, resistance, right? Support, resistance. So be careful, right? We need to clear this level here. Why can I tell that this level is resistance? Because you can see that like right there, there's an issue there, right? There's an issue here at $11. So you can see that we hit what 95, 10.95, and then backed up a little bit, right? Surprise? No, no surprise at all, right? So you expect us to struggle at resistance. You need a lot more volume to break above resistance, right? So yeah. Happy New Year to you as well, Strobe. Happy New Year. Let's go. And yeah, again, you can see we now have a red candle, right, guys? Red candle number one there. We're still holding that moving average though, which is fine. Right? So still looks fine there. So new lows coming for the QQQ. Okay. New low. Oh la la la. La 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 la. Ooh, what's this? 28%. Sandy, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Sandy, what's with this African time show up here? What's going on? African time, it's, we're almost about to call it a day, right? All these gains have been made. Sandy, what's going on? It's the holidays, so it's slacking now. Just kidding. There you go. Was following it when it was pre-market at 11 at $7, Cameron. Okay. Yeah. Well, the first. 1 second. Ooh. Yeah. So yeah. Again, the first entries in Discord were around around $6 there, Hamza. So $5, $6. So yeah. Let's see again. Let's see if we can clear $11 here, guys. We're holding that moving average, even though we're failing our resistance, guys, right? And retracing. We also have a second again. So level of support here at and again this moving average, right? So keep holding it. So guys, we talked about this, right? So when you're looking for a position, right, you're looking for the 1-2 step, right? Find a base, right? Find a bit level to hold and then break above that moving average, right? Okay, cool, right? That's what you're looking for, right? Hold this, break above that, and you're gonna go for a run, right? Same thing on the flip side. When you're looking for resistance, you're looking for a level, right? We know this resistance there, but now we also know again if we break below this level, that's an issue, right? So watch the close to that candle there. And had a 3 a.m. flight, Sandy. Where did you go to? Really, yeah, I had a 3 a.m. flight to New Jersey, so I'm all messed up. Okay, New Jersey. Okay, sounds good. Okay, you have an excuse. Okay, okay, that's acceptable. Welcome, welcome, Sandy. Good morning. There you go. Happy New Year. There you go. Do you guys again? So, question for you guys in the chat here. You can see we're holding that moving average there right nicely, guys. Right? Again, stem number one, find resistance. But as long as we keep holding that moving average, you're still fine, right? So that's cool. But question for you guys is: do you guys have price targets? You guys are still holding. Do you guys have price targets for this thing here? Like, what would you like it to go to? What's your price target, guys? Let us know. Again, there you go, right, Jose? So yeah, be careful with those yeah, so sub 32. Yeah, let's see if we can keep dropping there to a nice level, Jose. Or so especially as the market struggles, right? So be careful. $16, $12, $15. Okay, 12. A lot of 12s. Okay, cool. Right for now, we're holding that moving average and riding it higher. We need to clear 11 here, right? We need to clear 11. before we talk about right. So 11 back to 12 Empress. Okay, Scott says 15, 14 MC. Okay, $20 Ronnie. Okay, Edison. There you go. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. There you go. From Edison, New Jersey. What about the volume, Hamza? So we're sitting around like 76 million in volume this morning. 76 million in volume is what we're sitting. Well, in and around that level. It's delayed here on TradingView, but it's a lot of volume, right? You can tell that a lot of the market today is paying attention to this name, right? So yeah, 11. Yeah, again. Um, mm, mm, mm. There you go. 11. Yeah, honestly, like I like to like get, so I miss out on some of the gains. On your, it's 95 million executed. Okay, perfect, thank you. I don't care about price targets. Like I really don't care about price targets. Like I really don't care about price targets. I like to see what the candles are doing, right? So in this case, right, you again, as we're holding support and $10 there, that's an entry, right? Break above that moving average, that's an entry, right? If you want to break above $11 and go, I'm gonna give it room to go, right? I'm gonna let it go, right? But if we start failing at 11 and we're breaking below that moving average, for me, right, that's an exit, right? So for me, again, so I don't like to look at price targets. I like to lock in gains consistently, right? Because I can do that over and over and over, right? So I don't like to say, okay, like I'm looking for this specific level, right? So it's all about like what the candles are looking like. If I'm trading it, it's all about what the candles are doing. Too good to hold to 2022, Yang. um, Two good stocks to hold in 2022. Two good stocks. The good stocks I tell you way too expensive. Um, Continues to climb. I wish I was. You, Stuart. You're not even joking. Look at that, guys. Are you actually not joking, Stuart? I want to take a look at Kujo, guys. Coin market cap here. Mm, let's go, guys. Kujo is pumping. Stuart, Kujo is pumping, guys. Thank you very much, Stuart. Kujo Inu is pumping. Wow. Right. So, Kujo is pumping. Wow, wow, wow. 335%. Did anybody buy Kujo? 360%. Again, guys. So, wow, nice one. No. Stewards. Stuart, if you just bought it, Stuart, if you just bought it, you'd be very happy. You'd be singing Kujo, 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 Kujo all day long, Stuart. You'd forget about everything else. Congrats, Kujo, right? Yeah. Kujo Inu's pumping there. So yeah, you have Tesla, Neo, and Alibaba. Okay. Yeah, those are good long-term plays. You should have went all in. A Kujo converts. Yeah, as soon as you get in now, Stuart, it's gonna be the end because you know why? What the hell is Kujo? Oh no, Kujo is a crypto that we talked about last night. Is we had the developer come on because they were spamming the chat. We had the developer come on and talk about the project, right? And it's up 360% here today. So yeah, so there you go, guys. You guys started FOMOing and bought the dip, and it's pumping. Um, NJ says my account is red. Thanks to you and the NTRB, I scalped and I'm off $500. My heart was pumping hard while I was doing it. Hopefully, my account will get to green in 2022. Happy New Year, NJ. Congrats on the gains, right? Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. So I need to be on Discord at night. Yeah, me? Oh yeah. Yeah, go watch last night's stream. So if you want to learn about Kujo there, right? So be careful with anything that's exploding quite a bit, right? So be careful. Sense is dropping harder than after a hot chip challenge, Stuart. Yeah, be careful with anything that's pumped up 350%, right? So be careful, right? So the stream from last night at the very end there, right? So you can see like Hujo and so yeah. Um, that's so funny. I need to hmm, let's see here. I like having up to like 31%. Yeah, I'm gonna need to unplug that there. I just want to connect another screen here. Some na na na. Just connecting here. Share. La la la. Screen number 2. So you see it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna quickly do something else here. Sequoia market cap here. Reversal inbound. No, no, no. Oh, that's not it. Why do I keep? There you go. Let's see here. Wow, wow, wow. 355%. Stuart, wow. Interesting. Hmm. Nah, nah, nah. No, if you just had a, Jacob, KPRX. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Has that thing even changed? No, so that's the okay, no, that's still yeah, NTRB on number one. So that was just the pre-market movers list, right? So that's the list we look at every morning for plays, right? So there you go. So let me take a look. Let's move on. KPRX. I know you guys have been asking about that name there, so let's take a look at KPRX here. KPRX. As the SYTA is slowly going for that 450 again, right? So 450, right? Resistance at 450 there. So KPRX here. Um, yeah, it's red, right? So it's red. So if you took profits at $2 yesterday, I'm sure you're really happy there. This thing was sitting at a dollar, right? So $1.80 earlier today. Um, yeah. What do I think about this? I think that's rubbish. But I think we need to hold above a dollar. If we can keep holding above $1.50 here, that's a good sign, right? At the very minimum, it needs to hold above $1.50 here today. If it doesn't, that's a red flag, right? So hold above $1.50, and you just might be okay. At the end of the day, right? I'm not saying we can break below, but if at the end of the day we're closing above $1.50, that's a good sign, right? So initially resistance, right? So you can see that we've struggled at this level quite a bit, right? So we need to hold above Jacob above $1.50 there. La la la. Right? It's to it again for the second day in a row. It's your fault. Only cost so only Vase sold his soul to the devil. Only cost 100 Cujo. That 100 Cujo, if that was the case, Stuart would be up 300%. Unbelievable. Need to turn down the brightness on that screen there. It's just like non-stop brightness and everything from my end here. I got a rental supposed to drive into Miami. My mom is asking where I'm. I haven't packed. I'm in bed trading. Christian, I'm in bed, packed, trading and watching hot trades. Christian, well, tell your mom. You have like another 30 minutes, another hour till lunchtime before you start driving. You know, here you go. Money ain't a thing says I was gonna sign up, but you forgot your password. Change the damn password. You know, change the password. Money anything, and come join us. Use your, I'm doing my best to keep up. No, Doug, don't do that. That was last night. That was last night, Doug. Right? Now it's up 300%, 360%. Right? So be careful. Right? That was from last night's stream. So be careful. Right? Exactly right, Stuart. So Doug, be careful with switching names, right? So please be careful. Um, you got a rental last night. You know, yeah. Mm. I want to switch. I want to. Let's go over there. No, I'm just quickly browsing Discord here, guys. Hmm. Na na na. Yes, yeah, yeah. Stonks. There we go. No FOMO. Yeah, at some point here today, guys, we're gonna hop off and just go hang out in Discord and do. I can share my charts in Discord. We can just hang out in Discord. So, there you go. So at some point, we're gonna in the next hour or so, we're gonna hop off the stream and just go hang out in Discord, right? So, if you're not a member yet, again, the membership link is pinned at the top there. You should put together a live meetup event in the future, Deja. Yeah, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. I didn't FOMO. I really la. Let's go, Empress. Let's go. For the first time, I didn't FOMO. I really listened to you and the candles. Let's go, Empress. Congrats. Good job, right? It comes. Like for me, the reason I don't really right, the reason I'm really careful with FOMO is because I've been crushed so many times. Like I've been destroyed so many times with FOMOing. So now when people tell me, "Oh, this thing is pumping, go FOMO," I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? How about you go do that and come let me know?" But FOMO really doesn't like it's not really a thing that I deal with anymore. But I've just been destroyed so many times that I've learned from that, right? So it's a learning experience. So just have to go through the process, right? To go through the process. There you go. Yeah, so again, NTRB here just slowly consolidating here, guys, trying to decide on what it wants to do here next, right? So again, I'm sure there's another run in this thing here in the future here today. But the question is, do we drop to $10 again and form a double bottom before we go again, or do we just go sideways and then break up over 11, right? That's the question now. So that's the question. That's the question. Nah, shiba, my email in the 1 minute there. General. There you go. So the Liz, just join. Just you just the Liz, if you're watching and you just join Discord, make sure you go to the role channel first and read that information and click the cookie at the bottom, right? Go to the role channel, click the cookie at the bottom, and then go to the getting started channel. Then follow those images. You should be good to go, Liz. And here we are to $10, guys, right? Again, struggle bus, $11 resistance, right? Again, where's that resistance coming from, guys? From like right there, right? Right there, that's an issue, right? $11, please don't FOMO, right? Please do not FOMO resistance. And right back down here to $10, right? So and then little recovery. So we're range bound, guys, right? Again, so we are doing the ups and the downs, the ups and the downs, the ups and the downs, right? So we break below this level, that's gonna be scary. We break above that level, pump, 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 right? So that's what we're looking for here now. Um, so that's the plan now. We're waiting for the chart to tell us what it wants to do there next. Is the mic clipping or is it just me? Put on. Uh, good. Might be a good play. The mic clipping or is it just put on the mic? Like the mic. What's the mic? Stewart. I just got stopped out on that long wick. Debbie, what was your stop loss at? And that's okay though, right? That's okay. Like if you're locking those profits, that's amazing, right? That's what you want to do, right? You want to guarantee those profits, right? um that there's nothing wrong with that. It's like there's absolutely nothing wrong with that there. So nothing wrong with that. The mic is clipping. I know why here. Hmm. uh okay, should be good there. It should be good now. Let me know if it is. The mic should be good now. Let me know. You're hearing it? Yeah, it should be good now. Your microphone? Yeah, it should be good now. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Should be good. Much better? Okay, there you go. Thank you guys. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that worked. Okay, sounds good. It's it's when I add like multiple screen, it's try like multiple screens and I share multiple screens on stream. It's trying to like the mic is trying to go through like all the screens and pick up the sound and whatnot. So just have to yeah. Okay, good. La, la, la. So Henry, welcome Henry. Let me see what Henry. Again. I just need to get rid of that screen there. Then so Henry again. Henry, welcome to Discord. Let me know if you're still clipping. Let me know, guys. And then I might just need to get rid of it. It's away, guys. Enjoy your way, Stuart. Until next year. Peace out. Okay, sounds good. Insight on what to do if I bought at 11:20. Um, you need to find a stop loss. You need to find an amount that you're willing to lose and find a stop loss. MC Golden, right? Unless you're willing to make this an investment, which it really isn't, right? So Henry, again, Henry, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Welcome. Again, let me know if the mic is good now, guys, and then we can go from there. Make sure that's good. Make sure that's good there. Just notice often. There you go. So Henry, welcome to Discord, right? So, what city are you from? Yeah, so I'm sure if you're yeah, so welcome to Discord. Hopefully we can fix that FOMO problem, Henry. Be careful with foaming on the way up there, right? Wait for those retracements, right? On the way up, guys, to $12. There wasn't really anything else other than $10, right? Other than $10, there was no support, right, guys? Again, so if you waited for $10, you would be much happier, right? So welcome to Discord, though. So how do you join us in Discord? You want to go over to YouTube, right? So you want to go over to YouTube, which is where you are for now, right? So go over to YouTube. So I'm going to go to YouTube here. You want to search hot rate, right? So search hot rates there. All right, and then you want to click on the name, the logo, click on the name of the logo, and then you want to go to the community tab, like right there, right? And there's a link right there to join Discord, right? Click on that link. That link is going to take you to the rules channel, right? It's going to take you to the rules channel there. If I can get my thing working here. So it's going to take you to the rules channel, guys, again. So let's go over to Discord here. Where's Discord? So right there, right? So it's gonna take you over to Discord. You won't be able to see these channels until it's gonna take you like right there. So what you have to do is read this information, click the cookie at the very bottom right there, and then after that you want to go to the getting started channel here, right? And follow these images, right? It's pretty simple, right? So again, you want to click on settings, right? So can you guys yeah, you want to click on your settings at the bottom right there, right? That's step number one, right? Step number two is you want to click on connections right there, right? Click on connections and then click on YouTube, right? Step number two and number three there. And then yeah, and then you should be good to go, right? So you should be good to go. So and then yeah, that's it, guys. And then channels we have right? So you want to see, so let's take a look at entries and exits, right? So entries and exits from this morning, right? You can see what people are buying in Discord, right? So you can see that the first buy here this morning for NTRB early this morning was around like $5 and $5.50, right? And then we have $5.70 there as well. So again, yeah. So if you're not a member yet, there you go. No, no, no. She has a better mic, Les. Hashtag yeah, Mindy. She has a better mic. I'm sure Mindy has some. I'm not sure Mindy is. So there you go. So Henry, welcome. OTEX, Zach. What's OTEX or RTX? What's that? La, 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 la. Yeah. So Henry, if you FOMO'd a little bit there, please make sure you find a stop loss now, right? So find a stop loss. That's what you have to do anyways. When you get into a position, right? Find a stop loss right away, just in case things go against you. At least you're not losing everything, right? And then go from there. And here we are breaking below $10, right, Debbie? Again, that's why it's completely fine for that stop loss to be whatever you want, right? Because you never know what happens after that too, right? So for now, the question is, can we hold $10 again, guys, and bounce, right? Initially, we had some really good support at $10, right? Bounce of 10, right? See if we can do that again. So we need confirmation though, right, guys? Again, so here, what was amazing about this was the fact that we kept holding 10, 10, 10, 10, broke above that moving average confirmation, and then we went for a run to $11, right? Now we need to do the same thing, confirm, right? Break above and then go. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Music was great, but I couldn't really hear you talking. Uh, mm, long, big Mike, you're long on Naked Brands, okay. Mm-mm. Rob, is the mic any better, Rob? Let me know. Is the mic any better? Mm-mm-mm. Any better? What time is it? Is it almost lunch yet? And we're bouncing off 10 again, right? So 10 seems to be that support for now there. Okay, 9:30. Cool. La, la, la. It's still popping for you? Okay, that's annoying. I think it's as soon as I added that new screen there, it just started giving me issues. So let me see. Let me see here, Mike. Na, na, na. Should be fixed. Should be fixed there. The clipping, try and close. Yeah, there you go. Silver Panda. So it should be good now. Silver should be good there. Mm-mm-mm. And la, la, la. Here we go. $10. $10. $10. Mm-mm. Yeah, the market really slows down as we approach like lunchtime, right? Like it really slows down here. So yeah, again, nice bounce up 10 there again. See if we can go for a run, right? Back to $11 here. Come on already. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So okay, KPRX, yeah, yeah, it's again, it's playing with that dollar 50 level there, right? Playing with a dollar 50. And then MDRR is back to $1.30. Wow. Okay. With, so never quite held above that $1.50 level either. Interesting. Anything else you guys are playing with here today? Let me know. What else are you guys watching? Let me know. La, la. $10 has been support, right, Empress? Like $10 has been. It's the hedges. It's the hedges, guys. Yeah, yeah. Nah, in late. Okay. Nick, you're in at 785. Okay, nice. Good job, Nick. Congrats. Good job, good job, good job. 785. Yeah, that's our second bottom of that level. So for now, again, as long as we keep holding seven, right? Not $7. As long as we keep holding $10, guys, on NTRB here, right? As long as we keep holding, we can break below that level. That's fine, right? We can go to 990, 990, 998, 990, whatever, right? But as long as we keep closing above on those candles, keep closing above $10, that's a good sign, right? So, um, Nick is looking like a good, in your opinion, FATH. Let's take a look. FA, are you in a position, Nick? Let me know. La, la, la. Phantom, 27%. Ooh, this is This is one that like sideways nothing for like 3 months, like absolutely nothing for 4 6 months, like nothing at all, and then crash, right? And then we're up 27% here today. Is it at a good price? I'd be very careful with this name. I'd be very, if we can close above like if we can close above 880 here, maybe that's a step in the right direction here. But I'd be very careful, right? I've seen a lot of names like this, right? That like sideways bump, like dump, bump again like this, and then continue crashing, right? It's a SPAC, yeah, it's a SPAC, right? It's that typical SPAC action, right? SPACs sit at $10 for months and months and months and months and wait for news on the deal, right? And then so I'd be careful, right? If we can close above 880 here today, above $9 even, right? That would be a really good sign. Maybe we're ready to push back to $10, right? But just be careful. Why? Because you can see here, right, that we hit resistance and sold off, right? Resistance at $9, right? $9, 880, 890 here, right? And then sold off right away. That's a little bit of a concern still, right? So be careful. I'm not sure. Maybe they announced something here today, actually. So the 27, okay. And business with altimeter acquisition, trading on Inla, cool. December the 23rd, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Specs and specs. Here you go. Yeah, no, Nutriband is slowly losing volume here. It doesn't have the same volume that it had in the morning, right? People have made a lot of gains and they're gone for the holiday, right? So I bought a few shares. Okay, there you go. Oh, you bought a few shares at 785. Okay. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, that's good then, right? So see if we can get back above 880 and close above that level if we can. Okay, that's amazing. If not, just make sure that thing doesn't break below $8 in it because it becomes scary for your position, right? So, um, what about C change? You have a question about C change? Let us know. Learning curves, HLGN. One of my long-term plays pumping today. Pumping today. Learning. Okay, nice. HLGN. Let me take a look. HLGN. GN. Hologen. Ooh, it's a long-term play for you. How is it? When so these guys IPO 2 days ago? Huh. Interesting. Again, we talked about IPOs, guys, right? We talked about what's the strategy we use for IPOs. You're waiting for day two, right? Day two, right? Like right there. That's what you're looking for. That's my IPO strategy, right? So when I do IPOs, like I don't do anything on the first day. On the second day, though, if we're breaking above that level, right? If we're breaking below above that level there, that's a signal to me that this thing wants to keep going and continuation, right? So yeah, it's done really well. It looks good here. Just not a whole lot of information though. So another SPAC as well. Yeah, another SPAC. La, la, la. 31st, 31st, 31st. Cool. Yeah, looks good. Um, looks good. Have you purchased a metaverse property yet? No. Okay, that's most likely why. Because this thing seems very similar. We've talked about this. Yeah, Green. We talked about that. We talked about this already. So okay, just the name change and whatnot. So that's yeah. Dinky 450 soon. Okay, nice. If we can clear that level, then cool. What is a whale alert for stocks or crypto? Lori, stocks or crypto? Dejon, you want to buy me a metaverse property? Is that what you want to do? Come on, Dejon. I want a metaverse. Yeah, no. The thing about SPACs too is you want to be careful because when the news does come out, it's exciting. Uh, but what happens after that is now the company's on the journey to becoming a good company, right? So whether that means raising money and doing this and that, so you want to be careful, right? Initially it's exciting, right? But be careful after that. ETHN, okay. Triple bottom. um yeah, no, that does look good there. Triple bottom is what you're looking for. I mean, yeah, again, as long as we keep holding about $10, it's fine. But I like double bottoms more than triple bottoms. Why? because as we keep testing this level, eventually it's gonna break, and people are gonna panic sell, right? If we keep testing the same level over and over and over, we've used the mouse and the cheese analogy, right, guys? Again, imagine your mouse, DWAC thumping. Yeah, DWAC was fun. So imagine your mouse, right? You're eating, you're trying to get through like a little tiny hole, right? Every time you come, you're eating a little bit of cheese, eating a little bit of cheese, eating, right? So eventually you're gonna eat too much cheese, right? And you're gonna fall down the hole and maybe never come back. So right. So we need to keep holding $10 here. Again, we keep holding 10. We can break below, that's fine. As long as the candle closes above, that's completely amazing there, right? And then we can push to $11 again. But we need to push away from this level as soon as possible. Don't can't be testing over and over and over. So BBIO, I know we slack on BBIO, guys, but BBIO has done really well, right? So BBIO has done really, really well. I know it's a name that we talked about. Um, 16. Yeah, like this thing has a lot of room to the upside here. As long as it keeps making higher lows, guys, B-Bio looks fine here, right? Low, higher low, higher low, higher low. That's completely fine, right? This thing could easily push to $30, right? So there's a gap to fill. We can talk about $25 here next, right? 25, 26 there, right? So it's done well, like really, really well. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, nah. When Blaze analogy compilation video, dog. Will let is when Blaze. No, that's when Marlo buys. Bill. There we go, holding again at that $10 level, right? So 10 seems to be a nice support level for now. It's a scalper's paradise, guys. People are just scalping up $10, right? Buy $10, $10. Buy $10, scalp it as soon as it pushes away from 10. That's what some people are doing, right? So some of you whales in the chat, imagine you're just scalping 10 cents up to, let's say you buy like 1,000 shares, right? 1,000 shares. I know you guys like to buy 17,000 shares. Most of you guys, imagine you buy five. Let's say you buy 5,000 shares of $10 here, right? Because some of you guys do that, right? You just want 10 cents. Like, forget about the fact that it's going to 11. You just want 10 cents. You want guaranteed easy money, right? Of support, 10 cents. That's $500, right? Off support again, $10. That's another $500. As soon as you can just like right there, like you're not asking for a whole for all of this, because that's a lot more, right? So that's $1,500. You can call it a day, and now you can go to the beach, guys, to the beach, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No, that's what a lot of you guys do. So, but if we keep testing that level, guys, eventually we're gonna struggle, right? Eventually we're gonna crash below, and do some not nice things. Thoughts on BBIG in Prague? Do you think they will come back? AMC Army, do I think BBIG is going to come back? Um, Let me take a look at BBIG here. BBIG, absolute rubbish, guys. Unbelievable how rubbish this thing is. Ooh, what's that? Okay, no, that's just the thing. Okay, yeah. Um, it's been disappointing, guys. Like, it's been really disappointing. Right. Like, not like what the company's done in terms of like being transparent, right? So uh ain't nobody got time for that. Right. So yeah. BBIG here, though, maybe the good thing about this would be the fact that, you see how we spiked up this level previously, right? You see those spikes there. It just goes to show you that it's possible for a spike, right? Again, spike right there. We've done like the spikes of these levels multiple times, right? So it's possible that this thing could potentially bounce up this level again. So I'm going to delete that arrow there. But you take a look at that last level here, right? Take a look at this level, like right here when BBIG initially pumped, right? Like right there, that's like 220, right? 220 there. So we could easily come back to 220 and then go for a run again, right? So yeah, again, that might be a level to watch, right? So BBIG pump, BBIG, can you do that again? Maybe, right? Um, so 220 would be your next level of support there. And then for Prague, we talked about Prague around $1.80 here. Prague looks good, right? So again, Prague came back to that $1.80, 85 level there, and it's bouncing. It's trying to reclaim that two again. So if Prague can close above like 220 here today, that's 225, 220, 225. That would be a nice sign. We're finally breaking above that moving average, finally turning into an uptrend or something like that, right? So yeah, whole 220, $2.220 here today. it's a nice little win, right? So look at DWAC. Let me take a look at DWAC. So DWAC has struggled at $55, guys. So is it actually back above? Is it back above $55? Because oh, we had a lot of fun with DWAC, guys. You guys remember this? All these pictures. We had Kevin Hart on the chat on the chart, right? We had the moose. Right, we've had a lot of fun with this stuff here, right? So we had a lot of fun with DWAC here. Again, DWAC has struggled with $55, guys. Even though it's looking good here, it's still sitting flat though. You might say it's looking good, right? But you take a look at that, it's support at $50, right? $50 to 55 and back down and back up and back down, right? So for the last 2 weeks, it's been doing exactly that, right? Fail at 55, come back to $50, back to 55, up and down. So until if we can clear 55 here, we're ready for $63, right? So that's what you need, right? So for now, as much as it's fun, it looks good. It still has a ways to go. So there you go. That's DWAG there. The AMC Army. Okay, there you go. The volume on EON on the candle, the volume. Yeah. NXTD entry level Zag. NXTD. Ooh, come on. And come on, let's go, right? $10 is holding there nicely for now, right? So as long as you keep holding $10 and closing above there, that's amazing, right? That's a nice candle. That's a nice volume candle there. So, right, nice volume candle there. Let me take a look at while we're waiting for that. Let me take a look at NXTD here. NXTD. You're looking for entry NXTD. I know this one was spammed on social media about the next potential squeeze. Is this an entry level? I like $3 would be nicer. How's that? I can see that we're forming a double bottom here, which is nice again. So the level, the closing price of yesterday, um, right? We held that level here today, so formed the double bottom there, which is amazing, right? So today though, let's see if we can close above like a dot like 350 here, 340. If we can close about 340 here today, that might be a nice, that might be a position, that might be something for you to look for, right? But 340 is resistance, right? You can see how we failed at 340 here today and came back down, right? So either you're waiting for $3 or you're waiting for that thing to reclaim 340. That would be the two levels I'd be looking for them. And if it breaks below $3, right, you're looking for now for 250. Let's go. $10.70, guys. Can really move. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice green. Happy New Year, TGS. Let's go. Happy New Year to you as well, TGS. TGS. Have a wonderful 2022. Hopefully, yeah, you know. Uh, um, mm, mm, mm. Let's see here what's happening. Mm, mm, mm. Just quickly browsing some other stuff here, guys. And yeah, yeah, yeah. La la la. All stocks at the same time. All Trump stocks move at the same time last year. They do. The Fun and the DWAC and the BENE. What else? There are quite a few. CFVI, Mark, right? So there are a few of those names. Those names are sympathy place, right? So yeah. Come on, NTRB, go already. Just pump, just go. Just break above 11. Just keep pumping or break below $10. Like pick a side and go. Or people, yeah, yeah. Are we at 200 likes yet, guys? Did we get to 200 likes? Almost, guys. Come on, 50 more likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like. Let's get to 50, guys. If you haven't smashed a like, smash a like. Hit that subscribe. Let's get to 50 likes. Let's get 50 more likes. So smash a like, guys. Yeah, just for now, just remember to work with them. Yeah, yeah. But we know a CEF Rumble, right? Rumble is actually working with them, right? So CFVI is actually working with them. So that's been confirmed rather than a rumor, right? So uh, 1060. Um, Sin. So we've looked at SYT already. What's your position? Give me some details on what your position is, what your plan with that position is, and I'll take a look again. Only if you give me details, right? What's your position? What's your plan? Is it an investment? Is it a trade? Give me more details. There we go. 1074 off $10. Come on, go go go. Oh yeah, no, people like again. So you could tell like when you scalp, guys. When you scalp, you can tell like you can see how easier it is, right? You can see not exactly easy, right? Stop me out at $8 second week after that's a no in the row. But you can tell how like when you scalp, you can see how easier it is. When you wait for the market to like settle, you can tell that okay, well clearly, right? Went back in at 1020. Let's go. Nah, let's go. Empress, Empress, no red, please and thank you. Right, no reds, no reds. You bought at $4, might hold till Monday, okay, or Tuesday. Just make sure it doesn't go red. My stop loss would be if I were you, like 3.99. Unless it's an investment, right? So let's go, Empress. Come on, right? So and it's easier when you wait for the market to settle and you don't FOMO because now you know that okay, this is my level and I like this level, right? So yeah, and it's gone, guys. 11:10. Look at that thing go, right? Finally, right? Again, don't FOMO in at resistance, guys, right? Don't FOMO at $12, please and thank you, right? Our main level support today was $10, right? 10. If you bought $10, well, guess what? You're happy because our level's been holding, holding, holding. Unless you had a stop loss higher, which is completely fine still. You just have to make that decision and live with it, right? So, yeah, again, see if we can hold $11 here now. So let's go, Crystal. That thing is about to dump hard. Ross, do you see these candles? Do you see these candles? Do these candles look like is about to dump hard based on what, Ross? Can you let us know? Why do you think it's about to dump hard? La, la. Are you about to sell it or are you a whale? Give us some details. Green says, "Wow, nice. Wow, nice." All right, so yeah. There you go. Come on, if we can find a base now at double bottom treats, Sierra. A triple bottom treats, I guess. So yeah, if we can find support above 11 here, so we need a candle to now hold above 11, and then we can talk about right. So yeah, so yeah, that double bottom there. So see if we can hold 11 there, right? So see if we can hold $11 and keep going. We can just maybe consider that whole thing there double bottom, right? So see if we can hold 11 here now, and then we're looking for 12, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. Um, Stonks. No. Uh, no, 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 no. Oh no, Ross says that Ronnie. Ross says that because they're guessing. They're absolutely guessing. Ronnie. They said that before these pump candles came in, it's about to dump. Where's the dumping? Do you see dumping, Ronnie? I mean, we both see green candles pumping. We see like pumping. I mean, does about to mean in about like 5 hours, or does it mean like right now? I don't know. Look at that thing pump, right? 1150 and going, right? So, see if we can get to $12. Hey guys, that's the high of the day, right? So, 1220 there, 1218. Um, maybe a trend, anything. No, anything. But do you see a one chart and 1 minute chart? Oh, I like using the one, and I will because I like to see all the candles form, right? So, and I'm always gonna use the 1 minute candle, um, the 1 minute chart. Um, I use the five all the time. But when I'm streaming, I like to use the one. Because I can see details on here quicker. I can see that okay, we're getting five candles that are failing at $11. Maybe I need to sell it, right? Whereas if I see one candle on the 5 minute that's hitting 11, it doesn't quite tell me anything, right? Whereas when I see five candles, it makes a huge difference for me. Other than you, oh, Ronnie, yeah. No, don't worry, Ronnie. They're gone, right? They have no reason. They had no reason to say they're gone. They're gone. So cause panic and then disappear. Where's Ross? Ross is gone, guys. Is hiding in a little hole. Yeah. But we saw that 1020. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Because when I see this, right, so when I'm looking at the 1 minute candle, right, and I see this, I'm like, oh no, 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 no. I'm seeing like, okay, one, two, three, four, five. That's five different candles telling me that yeah, you might want to sell here because we're about to crash, right? Whereas if I take a look at the 5 minute, it's one candle. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, we're still fine, we're still fine, we're still fine. Nope, we're crashing, right? So that's the difference there. Um, that's so and same thing here, right? When I take a look at this at $10, I'm like, okay, $10, right? I need confirmation. I need multiple candles confirming. But when I take a look, take a look at this. I'm like, okay, on the 1 minute, it's one, two, three, four, five, six candles. That's a lot of confirmation, right? Whereas if I take a look at the five, I'm looking at one candle and I'm thinking to myself, okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for three more candles, right? And the next thing you know, it's gone. And then so it's just whatever you're comfortable with, right? If you're newer to trading, the recommendation is use a bigger time frame, right? Um, use a bigger time frame. Let's go, Tom. Let's go. Let's go. Um, Hey guys, so again, that thing looks good there, right? I know you guys are still looking for $12 there. Please make sure you have a plan though, so you can lock in at least half of those gains. We're still riding that moving average higher here, right? Step number one: hold support, break above that moving average, continuation, right? We're still holding this line and pushing higher here, so it's still fine to me. If we can find a base and consolidate again, so we might just come back down to 11, test and consolidate around 11 here before we go again, and that's completely healthy, right? So again, this test is important. Like this is really important, right? We can pump and that's fun. That's fun. But these back tests are really good, right? If we can test and hold them, they bring confidence in, right? So yeah. Uh 10 minutes for 10 minutes again. Yeah, says I walked away for 10 minutes and we're pumping again. Yeah, you can't walk away. You can't walk away. Yeah, it's not even lunchtime yet. Well, 4 minutes away. Um, you want to jump in at 11, executor? Um, let's see if we can test 11 and hold it, right? So see if we can test and hold. Um, and then you can see what we're doing there. We're doing exactly what you want to see, right? We're testing that moving average, testing around 11 here and holding. So if we can actually find a base about that, some consolidation, right, guys? Just like we did here previously. You want to see these things confirm, right? Confirm before you go, right? So if we can do that here, cool. Higher level, confirm higher, and keep going. So let's go, Virus. Virus is always coming in, guys, and dropping a like and sending that super chat. Virus, thank you very much. So Virus is busy working, but he always comes in with the smash. So Virus says, "Good morning. Drop that like and subscribe. Happy New Year's to the questionable family. Let's go to the fam, guys. Virus, good to see you. Thank you very much. Circle gang. Virus. um, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. La 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 la. You no. Oh, I'm just looking at some news here for OCGN interview. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Again, you can see what's happening there, guys. We're doing exactly what you want, right? Again, we broke above that moving average there. We're testing and holding it for now, right? So yeah, it looks fine. So yeah, and here we go, guys. 11:57. We're about to crash, Tom. We're about to crash. Right. So 11:55 here, right? See if we can get to $11 to $12, right? So what I would do if you're sitting in some nice profits is I would consider taking some profits. If at any point we break below that moving average, then I would consider that, right? So for now, looking fine here, but just be careful, right? You can see that we're trying to form a base there and push higher, but we also have resistance here at 1150, right, guys? Right? Even though we want 12, we have resistance here at 1150. Why do we have resistance? Because these candles are telling us that it's struggle bust time, right? Struggle bust at 1150. So be careful, right? So be careful, be careful. Again, we can ask for what we want, but these candles are gonna tell us what they want, right? And that's more important. So 1150. So we're still holding that moving average for now, which is amazing. But we need to clear that 1150 as soon as possible. And yeah, there you go. Let's go, Liz. Liz to the super chat says, Liz, thanks for an awesome year. Let's go, Liz. Thank you very much for the support always, Liz. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Are you connected to Discord now, Liz? Are you connected? Like, are you finally connected? Let me see if you are. So thank you, thank you. Not quite yet, Liz. You're not quite connected yet. Neither is Henry. You're not connected either, right? So again, guys, go to the Rose channel, read that information, click on the cookie at the very bottom of the Rose channel, and then go to the getting started and follow those images there. You should be good to go. So yeah, Liz, thank you very much. Let's go. So 1150. Let's go gains, Ronnie. Let's go gains, guys. Let's go gains. La 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 la. We'll get back after trading list. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Come on, 1150 and then 12. Let's go. It's struggle bus, guys. It's struggle bus. So be careful, right? Again, be cautious at 1150. You can see we want $12, but these candles are clearly telling us that be careful, right? But for now, the good thing about this is the fact that we're holding above that moving average, right? So even though we're failing there, we have our support line rising higher as well. So, but if we do break below this level here, we're gonna come back and test 11 and then decide on what to do from there, right? So yeah. And here we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Nope, not quite yet, guys, right? And struggle bus. So, it's yeah, struggle bus, struggle bus. 1120. What's the bottom of that line, anyways? 11. Okay, cool. Interesting. And so again, be careful, right? We're holding 1130 for now, right? That moving average there, but we need to clear that level. Otherwise, they're coming right back down to 11, and then decide on what to do after that, right? So. And here comes that drop, right? Surprise? No. Why? Because, again, those candles are giving you signs, right? It's never like, oh, I didn't see that coming. No, it's like, oh, I ignored that, right? So, yeah, again, as long as we keep closing above 1130 here, right, that's fine for now. So this candle here has about another. Okay, that candle is closing there. So let's get again. So this candle here is now the candle to decide, and it's not looking so that's a nice run up though, right, guys? That's a nice run up. So retracement here is nothing like this. There's nothing wrong here, right? Nothing wrong here at all. So um just make sure you have that stop loss when you get into position. Move that stop loss higher, right? So you're guaranteed some gains, guys, right? You don't want to be buying at $10, right? And then all of a sudden we get a random crash and you're like, oh my goodness, back to $10. I lost all the gains I had. Don't do that, right? I'd rather, right, lock in at least half of those gains, set a stop loss at half of those gains. I can always buy back down at $10 or lower, right? So BBI Hamza, yeah, BBI has looks nice, right? We talked about BBIO for some time now already, right? So BBI from $14, right? We've been talking about BBIO because Michael has been asking always, right? $14, $15, $16. It has a lot of room to the upside, like a lot of room to the upside. So, yeah. Xeris, Laurie. We look at Xeris, of course, of course, of course. So Xeris. I like how I spelled that backwards. Um, $3. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we need to keep. If we can close above like $3 here today, Lloyd, that's a good sign, right? You can see that like that level right there, right? $3. right? Initially struggled at $3. So for me, right, if this thing can close about $3 here, that's a nice win, right? But if it doesn't, if it closes below three, be careful for next week, right? So yeah, um, so if we can close about three here, there's not a whole lot to say about this, right? It just needs to close about $3. It's looking really good here now, right? It's pushing for the highest of the day, right? So yeah, that looks good. If we can close about three, that's a good sign. Xeris. I can put up maybe Xeris here, two charts here if you guys want. I can add up. I can add another chart here. BBIO seems to be. Let me see here. BBIO. Uh, there we go. Almost there, guys. Almost to 200 likes. Almost to 200 likes, guys. Musty says boom. Let's go, Musty. So yeah, almost again. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 200. Come on. Two and two. Let's go. Um, And here we are back to $11 as we talked about, right, guys? Surprise, surprise? No, no surprise at all, right? So again, when these candles are telling you that okay, you want to be careful, right? You might be looking for $12, but I'm going to tell you that we're struggling at 11.50. You want to be careful, right? Because what that signals is, if we break below this level, we're coming right back down to the next level of support, which is 11, right? So holding 11 for now. See if we can find something here at around 11, guys, and start bouncing. But yeah, so again, just be cautious, right? See if this candle here can close above 11. If we can, find a base above 11, guys, and then we continue pumping, right? So for now, again, we need to, that's just a signal. So this was just a signal here for $11, right? If we can now go sideways here and hold above 11, right? Form a nice base above 11 and break above this level, $12 is going to be a baby. If we can hold above 11 here, it's going to be a baby, it's going to be a, I don't know what to call it. There we go, right, guys? Again, signal for 11, came back test 11, bouncing off $11. See if we can claim, get back above 11.30, right? So, and go again. Um, so while we're doing that, guys, I'm gonna put up a second chart here. So again, while we're waiting for that, I want to see what BBIO looks like here on the smaller time frame. Oh yeah, $17. Wow. That thing's done really well, like really, really well. Yeah, and it's just climbing. Like BBIO just climbing. Like it's done really well. Right? So sitting at the highest of the day, he almost right. Um, right, Hamza. Yeah, this thing's done well. It has a huge gap. We talked about this quite a bit already, right? So it has, as long as it keeps holding $14, creating some higher lows, right? That's amazing. So, grind thoughts on ISIG. What's the position in ISIG? Grind. Like, what's the entry price? Volume reaching 100 million before 12:30 on yeah. It's some really good volume, Ronnie. Whether nah, talk soon. Yeah. You like it, Green? Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. One second here, guys. Nah, nah, nah. You have missed it before. You missed it. You missed what, Hamza? Are you in Roblox? Roblox? I like Roblox. I like Roblox for like not even like a scalp. For like a longer term play. So I'm gonna reserve that third screen there for just looking at tickers here now. Um, so the daily here on Roblox. Roblox. Yeah, $100 was pretty nice for Roblox here. Um, you know, um, like we got a double bottom here, 96, right? Like 96 double bottom, that was pretty nice actually, right? So that's what you look for, right? We like double bottoms here on hot trades, right? Green. So double bottom there, right, guys? And we continue higher, right? So yeah, Roblox looks good there. Like don't mind that at all. If we can clear like 104 here now, right? That would be our next level of resistance, right? So, yeah, I like that. Like that actually. Okay, so actually sitting right against the level there. Yeah. 104. No, 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 no. Roblox. Yeah, I want to watch this. I want to watch Roblox. No, no. For some options or something like that. No, 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 no. There we go. And here we are, breaking ball $11, guys. Right, breaking ball 11. Right, I will set limit at 120 order. Yeah, there you go. Right, so um, Vorden, just want to know your on ISIG thoughts on the chart grind. Okay, I'll take a look. Grind, Brandon. I'll take a look. Damn W's, double bottom, circle gang. Let's go green, right? So those double bottoms, we like them very much. For long, this will go to 150. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind Roblox at all here. No, 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 no. I wanted, yeah. I'm just gonna make sure I save Roblox so I can take a look at it later. Um, so I can look at that later. Got in at 10, 20 goals, 13% gain. Congrats, right? Good job, guys, right? Again, just make sure you pay yourself. Pay yourself before you wreck yourself, right? So, unless you want to invest in these companies, guys, make sure you're very disciplined with your plan, right? So, there you go. Breaking one again, 104 and going, guys, for Roblox. Yeah, very nice. Let me take a look at ISIG here. It's what you're asking for, Brandon. You're looking for position here. We looked at ISIG. I think it's currently red. You're not in a position yet. If you're not, I would just honestly, ISIC is an amazing like scalp play, right? This thing can really move. If you're not in a position here, I potentially wait for $20 and see what happens there. Brandon, right? So, we're double tapping here twice now, like pump, fail, crash, pump. Are we gonna retrace again to $12? That's the question, right? So I'd be waiting to see what happens at $20, or wait for a brand new week, right? See what happens on Monday, right? If we can come back to Monday and this thing still has momentum, okay, play with it. But for now, I feel like I'd be waiting for 20 and wait and see what happens at 20, right? See if we can test it, hold it before I look for a position. Or wait for momentum to come back to 24. If we can start breaking back about 24, that's another good sign, right? So yeah, there we go. Wow. BBIO is BBIO is wanting to fill that gap. Like it wants to fill that gap. Wow. And going, guys, right? So huge gap to fill, right? So BBIO, yep. Mm, looking good. If you're in BBIO, guys, type in yes in the chat if you're in BBIO. I know there are quite a few of you guys that are in it. If you're in it, let me know. Just type in yes in the chat. Yeah, so we looked at that gap, and the first level there was what, $26 and then $30, and then so and right? So let's see if we can get back above NTRB here, guys. Get back above 11 and hold above, right? So if you're still holding, the good thing about this is the fact that we're able to reclaim 11 here, but we need to actually reclaim it, right? And hold above it. Otherwise, that becomes a concern, right? We've explained this as well here, right? The fact that these hedge funds know that the support at 11 and they're going to break it below, right? And scare people a little bit and then drive it back higher. So what you really look for is if we get back to this level, we fail, you can tell that, okay, maybe these aren't hedge funds. These are just lack of volume, right? But if we break above again, that's a good sign, right? So, no, Sierra, okay. NRXP, money, COVID medicine. Yeah, we talked about that already. We talked about that in Discord last weekend, right? So, yeah, we talked, yeah, some. Nah, 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 nah. And back to 1124, guys. Um, 1725 and counting. Wow, highs of the day, guys. This thing is Is Michael still here, guys? Is Michael still here? Michael's gonna be celebrating those gains. Um, Michael's gonna be celebrating those gains here if he unless he's gone for the holiday. Very nice, very nice. Gains. Let's go, Christo. Gains for the grandson. Yeah, gains for the grandson. Let's go. I think we're all ready for the new year. Ready for 2022. So at least we're ending it on a good note, right? So, uh, yeah, me. It's because he took 2 days off. He took a week off. Otherwise, he'd be in BBIO at $14. Yeah, me. You took too many days off. There you go. Close at 2 today. Yeah, today's a full day. Today's a full market day. I think the bond market closes earlier, something like that. But it's a full day. No holidays, guys. None of these are market closing early. I don't think. Right. So, would have been nice to get a break, Laurie, but don't think so. Yeah. When I leave the last time I checked the calendar, it's a full day. Full day. Here we go, slowly creeping back higher, guys. Slowly here, right? So again, this little trickery here, right? So this is the luxury of having gains, right? This is the luxury of sitting in a lot of profits because again, we've talked about this, right, guys? Again, that's not a surprise that we're gonna feel at this level, right? And retrace to 11. But when I say luxury, I mean you can always wait for this thing to drop below, right? And the road test, right? Is this like right there? If we can reclaim that level, that's fine. But if we fail, that's your exit, right? So um, you know, see if we can. Yeah, Matthew, you got in at 11. For sure. Okay, you got in at 11. 64. Okay, very nice. Right. So we talked about again. So Matthew, we talked about this on the very first day that this thing crashed with that bad news. Right. So they missed. So the reason why this thing crashed from the 60s or whatever level it came from to $11 was because they missed one of those studies. Right. One of those studies they missed it, and then they crashed all the way down to 11. Right. We talked about as long as you keep creating higher lows and higher lows, VBIO looks good there because when you create higher lows, what that signifies um is glitching for a second. It tells you that okay, cool. We had some bad news. People sold it. It crashed. But if you once you're creating higher lows, it tells you that okay, well that bad news is slowly dissipating, right? So yesterday we were sitting at $11. Today we're sitting at $12. The next day we're sitting at 13. Okay, well clearly that bad news is going. What it's getting thrown out the window, right? And it's slowly recovering. Holidays makes too hard to trade. Just do it, yeah. I like holidays though. Mondays are my favorite days of the week, but I like holidays. There you go, guys. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Almost at 200s. Come on, smash it. If you haven't smashed it yet, so 20 more likes, less than 20 more. Let's get to 200, guys. So smash the like, hit that subscribe, and again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. There. I read they can't close at the quarter ending. What do you mean? Uh, oh, Trevor. I think I understand what you're saying. I have to work most holidays. Oh, okay. Uh, at least you get paid nicely on those holidays this week. Is that this silver lining? Do you get paid nicely? Mm, there we go. Again, we're still holding 11, guys, and we're forming a base above 11, right? So that's a good sign, right? So keep holding 11, guys. We just want this thing to go already. We're tired of waiting because we always are. Even though it looks very healthy there, guys, this is healthy, right? Not like you guys. Says not like you guys. I mean, we work in holidays. These two we always like. I never have like right? Whether that's like doing like one-on-one Zoom calls or like streaming crypto or just doing catching up to stuff. It's always go go go. Yeah. Uh, Navid says BB. So you got in at $14. What's a good point to sell? Whatever you feel like taking profits at, Saeed, right? This thing has a lot of room to the upside, right? Whatever you feel like selling at, whatever you feel like you feel like taking profits at. Because when I take a look at the chart again, so let's take a look at the daily, guys. All right, let's take a look at the daily chart here. You know, when I take a look at this chart, right, I'm gonna make these candles. Yeah, so there we go. When I take a look at this, right, we hit that $11 level a few days ago, right? So at the start of the week, $11, that was the start of the run, right? So again, we talked about this gap here to fill. Okay, cool. That gap is all the way to $36, guys, right? It's all the way to $36 here. I can see another level here, 28, $26, right? So I can see multiple levels there. Um, so we could easily push to those levels, but is that what's going to happen? Most likely not, right? We could easily push to 25 here first before struggling, right? But there's a lot of room here. We don't have a lot of information in this range here, right? Other than like that $25 level and $20 and $18 are psychological levels, right? 18, 20, 25, those are psychological levels, right? So those would be levels for you to watch, right? But you almost have to use your own discretion and say, okay, like I bought at 14. How many shares did I buy? Am I sitting in thousands of dollars of profits? Can I put a stop loss, or can I take profits here? Can I sell 10% here? Can I sell 50% here? Or can I, stuff like that? You just have to make a decision and go from there. Yeah, 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 yeah. There you go, right? So slowly it's retracing here a little bit, right? And so still playing with $11 too on that name. So there you go. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there. There you go. Eight more likes. Eight more people. Lucky eight more people, Crystal. Smash. I should say, not like hot trades members. It can be still listen and learn. Exactly right. These three exactly. So back holding to tax. No. Yeah. Bonnie. Yeah. Today's the last day. Yeah. What's a good entry for that name? Uh, I feel like we should just come back like next week. Any other San Antonio, that's where you live. I feel like I just come back next week, and it's always nice to get a retracement, right? Like retrace support and go from there. Wow, 180%, 200% move on NTRB today. Wow, that's impressive. 200% gains. Wow, that's pretty nice. San Antonio. Yeah, guys, just be careful if we start breaking below the 11s again, right? And start breaking below these lows here of like 1080. Be careful, because then as we go into the rest of the day, that volume might just slowly die down, and we might not come back till like power hour, right? So, it's holding for now, creating some higher lows on those candles. Um, yes, yes, San Antonio. Um, yeah, let me take a look at NRXP here. NRXP. That's not what I want. I want a third thing there. So NRXP, we talked about NRXP already. So NRXP here, we talked about this one last week in Discord, right? We talked about this quite a bit, right? We talked about the fact that, yeah, cool, this is amazing, and this could really move. Why? Because it's exciting, right? Like this thing pumps, right? When this thing is ready to go, it goes, right? Look at that, right? We go for like huge sell-offs, but then we explode higher, right? We explode higher, right? Sell off, explosion, sell off, nice candles, right? Sell off, nice candles, right? So we've had a sell off here, but what do we need here, guys? We need to clear this moving average here, right? We need to clear. If we can break above like 510 here, guys, NRXP, this might be that might be it, right? So again, if we can clear 510 into the close here, NRXP might look really good, right? So again, we need to clear resistance. Why? Because we're clearly on a downtrend. Well, you can see that green line there. That green line is the 9-day EMA there. It's clearly acting as resistance, right? Test it, fail. Test it, fail. Lower, yeah. Lower, yeah, right? Hit it, fail, right? So fail, fail, fail. So we need to break above that level. If we can break above and close above 510 there, right? That might be a really good sign that we're finally ready for NXP to go here, right? So again, watching that closely. Um, yeah, and then go from there. So I'll leave that up there. Watch it closely, guys. Let me know if it's breaking up to the, if it's actually doing anything there, and then go from there. No, no. And 11, still holding 11s. Sure, I just want to do two screens there. No, 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 no. Jay says, "What's up with ISIG?" Oh, yes, coworker. Friendships and laughter with the yeah. Let's go, these two. Come on. Um, yeah, let's give this Oh yeah, trying to bounce up that 11 again. I just want to see what we do here at $11, guys, and then we can take a break and go hang out in Discord, right? And then we can stream from Discord, right? So we can do this from Discord there, or just take a break altogether, right? We're doing a really good job of like holding 11:26 there. Mm, 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 mm. La la la. And there we go, guys. Right? Is that what we wanted, guys? Yes, it is for NTRB. Yeah, right. Find your support at 11, and then let's see if we clear 1150 here, guys. If we can, right? If we can, cool. Then let's go for $12 again. Does the disco cost money? Yeah, it costs money. It's it's not expensive at all. MC, right? Not at all. So if you want to find out what Discord is, right? Kidding me? Let's go. I don't have that in my account, so I'm only allowed to so many day trades. TJ, I know, and that's annoying. Like that's annoying. Mm, yeah, mm, 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 mm. It's the feds. The feds are calling. No, no, no. That's someone calling me to see if I wanted some food, guys. So they can bring me some food, some food. Mm. The money's calling. The money's calling. Oh la la. I did scalp 9 cents, so I'm staying green. Last day of the year. These two perfect, amazing, right? Yeah, whatever you need to do, like whatever you need to do. So, um, Yeah, Tom says it's worth it. Yeah, Discord is worth it. Yeah, again, just having a community, so it pays for itself with the info in it. Exactly right, Ciara. Yeah, so Discord pays for itself. Fabian, how are you? Give me that. Somebody may getting you. Uh, haven't seen him. Oh, Neil was on. Neil was on. Well, he was in the chat yesterday, so he had COVID. Um, he had COVID. And then he has a new job too, so he's figuring his stuff out. So yeah, but yeah, so Neil's been slacking. So yeah, there you go. TJ, I mean, get to that level. Not yeah, right. So some gains the last 2 days. Looking forward to next year. Fabian, yeah, that's okay, right? That's completely okay. It's because you found options and you completely forgot about everything else. Like you found options, Fabian, you forgot about all the movers I used to make gains on. You just left and just options only. So, uh, na, na. Let's go. Come on. I did when I went see peak. I was up 9K 19, but then sell and lost. You have to, TJ. No, no, no. You have to guarantee those gains. When in anything, guys, anything, right? And you're up $9,000, you're up $1,000. The plan is set a stop loss at half of those gains, guarantee some money for yourself, right? Guarantees to pay yourself something, so your work doesn't go up, like doesn't go away, right? So there's always another play, guys. If you've been watching hot trades for a week, there's been a play every single day. There's been a play every single day. So if you lock in some gains on this play, you can always come back and make gains on another play, right? So, but the risk of like being a diamond hand on some of these names that are gapping up like this is because what if everybody else around you sells it? Now you end up holding it back, right? And you're hoping, please, Lord Jesus, please, you know what I mean? So yeah, again, if it's an investment, okay, cool, you can keep holding it. But if it's not, be careful, right? Be very, very careful. Star, where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Um, let's see. Uh, uh, 1 second, guys. 1 second. There you go. La, la, la. What? Want some amazing Afro house beats? Listen to it. Anything black coffee, Raymond? Yeah, okay. Let's go, guys. Again, $11. Here we go again, right? So 11, here we go. Hold 11. We need this 11.50. Like, what's going on? Come on, clear 11.50 already. Can we stop flagging here and just go, right? So 11.50, right? And then we want $12. That's what we want. It's been a nice run, though, right? If you bought this thing at this double bottom here, guys, at $10, or earlier this morning, you're really happy, right? Like, really, really happy there. So again, right? Double bottom at $10, right? And now we just need this 11.50 here to open up a brand new range, right? So all we're waiting for here now, right? So it's waiting and waiting. Um, all in 5 minutes, CJ. All in 5 minutes. Unbelievable. Wow, that sucks. You guys do good on this channel as well as the people in live chat. Yeah, no, TJ. Yeah, okay. Be greedy when others are fearful. La la la. What, when, where? As Crystal. What, when, where? Let's go. Tesh says I'm done for today. Time to have some drinks, some beer, some Happy New Year to all my Hot Trades family. Have a good one and stay safe. Have a wonderful holiday as well, Tesh. Have a wonderful holiday. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, no, we all have, honestly. We all have. We've learned a lot of stuff this year. Only gonna carry that knowledge forward, right? So only gonna keep learning. I've learned a lot this year. If yeah, so if I say I'm taking profits at a certain level to take it, yeah, it keeps running. So oh well, yeah, exactly right. Consistency, right? These two consistency, right? You can miss gains, but if you can be consistent, right, and keep making those gains you'll be fine. Like even if you do miss, yeah. So Red, what's up, Red? Good to see you. How's the family? Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Red, Happy New Year's Eve. Good to see you. Let's go. How's work? How's the restaurant? How's the family? How's everything? Seems to be something exactly right, TJ. Yeah, and the risk with that too is, um, like you're hoping that your name keeps going, but the risk is, well, there are other people out there that are most likely going to rotate from your name to something else, and then your name loses momentum, and now they're moving on to something else, right? That's what 2020 and 2021 has been. Those year, well, right? 2021, that's what it's been, like a year of rotation, like retail rotating from name to name to name to name, right? Following into this and then moving on to that, right? So, yeah. Mm, there you go. Mm, each day. Good, busy everywhere. Hope you take a break as well. I'll try. I'll try, Red. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. Here we go. Is this it? 11:50. Is this it, guys? Is that it? Come on. Come on. Again, we can tell, right? Guys, we can tell that we clearly have resistance right there. We clearly have support right here, right? So if we can clear this level and hold above it, cool. We're ready for $12, right? You can see that again, there's resistance here at 11:50, right? So again, struggle bus, back down, right? Up, down, right? So we need to clear that level and then we're ready for 12. Ready for the 12s. Come on already. Come on already. Nah. Stongs. La la la. Everyone's falling there. There we go, guys. There we go. Finally, right? Finally, 11:30, 11:80. Finally, right? There you go. So, um, finally. So again, let's see, we get to $12 here, right? That's the next level of resistance. We can clear 12 here. The run continues, right? The run deposit, don't stop until we become rich. No, just kidding. Right? It's looking really good there. Looking good. So again, now if we can find some support above 11:50 here, that'd be amazing, right? Amazing, guys. So you guys wanted 12? Well, finally, finally getting there. So let's go, MC Golden. All right, so let's go. Um, well, there we go. Let's quickly fix some stuff here. Your dreams. What's that? Interesting. Um, Amberlynn's Amber's sister, Amber's friend, Amberlynn. Uh, issue. What about NYMX? What about it? Still riding on those on the house money. There you go, Obed. Congrats, good job, right? So I guess we'll continue the AMC party until next year. Oh well, we're just chilling. I know, right? So, what? Nah, Kelly, what time? Pre-market, Kelly. Pre-market this morning. Pre-market, Amberlyn, Amber sister. Yeah. So, pre-market, Kelly. It's just again, so we always again, this is nothing. It's nothing special. It's another one of the names that we cover every single morning before the market opens, anyways, right? So that happens to have news below float, and right, so it's gone from what? From $6 pre-market to $12, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Again, most of you guys have done really well. Some of you guys took profits again, right? So we've had some troubles along the way, like taking profits at $12, right? Waiting for $10, right? Again, most of you guys took profits at $12 and got back in at $10. Double bottom support, right? Again, support bottom, right? And then rode it back up again. So, right? So, yeah, it's done really well. It is done really well. Uh, you know, there you go. So, there you go. Again, this thing was a little bit fishy at the beginning. That's why you wait for people to take profits, right? So now, can we get to 12, guys? Right? That's the next level of resistance term, right? But we can see these candles here struggling now. So, um, there you go. No, it's been a fun day. It's been a fun day, guys. It's always fun when we have movers. It's always fun when people make gains, right? So, um, yeah. Come on and give us 12. I'm sure we'll take a break at some point here, guys. Let's see where we are in the next 20 minutes or so, right? Let's see what happens here. And if we break below, let's say if we break below $11 again, I think we're just gonna go hang out in Discord, guys, right? So if we retrace back below $11, I think we're gonna leave it there for the day and then go hang out in Discord. Or but if we break above 12, oh yeah, guys, remember that emoji from last night? My favorite emoji. Guys, you guys that right? Oh yeah. Yeah, Kelly, I still need to, I'm gonna send you a DM. Like right now, Kelly. Can you send me so Kelly, I'm gonna send you a message right now. Can you send me your name? Um your Discord name, Kelly? I'll send you an invite. If I can find you. So yeah. La la. So yeah, Kelly, let me know what your Discord name is, like the name and all those numbers, and I'll send you an invite. Or you can send me an invite. There's a name. There's a name and letters, Kelly. So it's not that. There's a name. There's name. So I know you. Yeah. So, um, it's something like so. I can see that you have two different emails, Kelly. That's the issue, I think. Like you see how you're using a different email here on YouTube. You have to use the other one to gain access to Discord. La, la. And then we are dropping, guys, right? So again, surprise, surprise, no, right? Double top at 12, at 11, $12, guys, yeah, right? So again, be careful, right? So warning candles, right, guys? It's never a surprise. Every time we've had a drop, guys, it's never been like out of the blue. It's one, two, three, four, right? Struggle, struggle, bust, crash, right? Again, struggle, 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 crash, right? So again, every time we drop, it's never a surprise. So let's see what we do here at 11, because we know 11 has been a really good level of support, right? Let's see what we do here at 11. You're just surprised. No, not. No, 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 no. My account, user profile. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, guys, we're holding 11 here on. Surprise is down another 6%. Tim, I know. I know. It's annoying. Like, it really is. So, let me see if I can add you here, Kelly. Na, na, na. Mm, 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 na, 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 na. Server settings. Na, na, na. There you go. I'm gonna have to do this in a bit. Mm. Can I take a look at BBIO? Yeah, BBIO looks. I mean, looks fine. Right. So yeah, it looks fine here. So it had that sell off, right, Tom. So um, right. So community. No. One second, guys. One second. One second. One second. Hashtag 84. There you go. Yeah, no, it looks fine there, Tom. What's your position? Like, what's your position in that play? Let me know. Let me know where your position is, and then I'll take a look. So then we go at $11 again, right? So yeah, again, it might just be over for now, right? It might be over for the day. Um, you got 1523, very nice, very very nice, right? So yeah, again, just it looks fine there to me. So if we can close above 16 for you there, right? Or that looks fine there. Again, just find a stop loss. What are we sitting at now, right now? Yeah. We close above 15 here, you're happy, right? So don't mind that at all. $11, 1107. So this again, we know we have support at 11 here for NTRB, right? So $11 support, and we're still holding that level nicely. So even though we had a nice sell off here, right? Not overly concerned about that, right? So again, please make sure you have a plan for your position, right? Is ISIG bottom? ISIG at the bottom? Don't think so. I mean, it's bounced up $22 really nicely, right, DRAM? So, how can I join the Discord? You sign up for the other level. You have to sign up for the Discord level. So click on. You see how you have to upgrade your membership, Obang. So you signed up for the channel support membership. You have to upgrade to Discord. So when you go to join Discord, so click on that join, right, Obang. You see all those levels. You see the different levels. You have to sign up for the one that says Discord, and then once you do that, you get the link to Discord. There you go. Guys, let's give it a few more minutes or so, right, and see what the day looks like here. Okay, there you are. Nah, I figure out. Mm. So let me give you a link here to Kelly. So yeah, there you go. Let's figure this out. Kelly, it's been too long. Been too long. La, la. And then one second, guys, quick. Uh, Go to. There you go. Almost there we go. Again, $11. So this thing's been holding really nicely here, right? Like it's holding really nicely. BBIO here is looking really good as well, right? So yeah. Come on, 1080 bounce, 1080. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Same, I know. Like it's frustrating. Like BBIG, yeah, absolutely frustrating there. Mm, uh, yeah. Well, you shouldn't be listening just to LeBron James, anyways, right? So, um, in the car? Oh no, that's not gonna work, Josh. That is not gonna work. Josh says, I'm in the car with you for 3.5 hours. Let's go. Say hi to Janine and Mia. Hi, Janine. Hi, Mia. Janine and Mia, the last time Josh said this, we had to stay on street and talk and talk and talk and talk just so Josh could get home. 3.3.5 hours, Josh? It's been 4 hours already. Uh, George, have a safe trip. Enjoy the holidays. And yeah, yeah. Just as in the car with you for 3.5 hours. Yeah, no, Josh, we're just trying to figure out, trying to get Kelly to Discord. So for 1.5 hours, what's this, guys? You know, Amber is in the car for an hour and a half. Josh is in the car for 3 hours. You know, it's the holidays, guys. So if you see lack of volume here in the market, guys, right? Just be aware that yeah, people are taking time for the holidays, right? So listen to Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. There we go, guys. Again, so NTRB, right, is doing a really good job of bouncing of $11. We talked about that, right? So 11 hold, right? Looks fine. So yeah. And then BBIO here, amazing, amazing what it's done here. I know. So Tom is asking for resistance here. In terms of resistance here, Tom, I might be looking for that same level again. So I'd be looking for 17, but really 1734, which is the high today, right? So 1730 there is what I'd be looking for. Again, it looks fine there to me. So yeah, looks okay. Everyone's in the car for the holidays, guys. Can I take a look at C change, MC Golden? Yeah, I can. Just let me know your position is, right? Entry level, plan with the position, and I'll take a look. No, 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 no. Join, then click the queue. Then go to the insert. There you go. It's about being at work. I know, right? Uh, I'm back for more. Anything moving, James? I mean, James says I'm back for more, guys. I made some gains. I'm back for some more gains. James, Abiba is looking good there. NCRB is trying to figure out what he wants to do there. So figure out what he wants to do. So I'd be cautious, right? The fact that we're struggling here with 11, you might want to be careful, right? So for BBIO. What stocks does Michael Jordan support? Uh, what is those what's the brand? The Jordan brand? Do they have a parent company or something? I don't think so. Don't think it's a. I think it's a private company, right? So, Jordan. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure Michael Jordan supports. You have to go do that research, right? So, holding 11, guys. Holding 11. Na 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 na. One second. One second, guys. Can't get past this much. No, no. You and shut up. One second. Cookie at the bottom. Just trying to figure out some stuff there. Uh, into it yet? You're just looking at it. Okay, Sporting and Nike. I thought that would be like competitors as Sierra. I know Nike. So Nike, yeah, Nike is a stock, right? Nike is getting into the metaverse term. So I don't know. My support. Oh, Haynes. Oh, okay, okay. Haynes. Haynes. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. La, la, la. So let's see what we are in 5 minutes, guys. Now we might have to take a break and yeah, see where we are in the next 5 minutes or so. See if we NTRB is still holding above 11. I wish it's yeah, we'll see. Amber, who are you in the call with? Are you in the call with Liliana? Who are you in the call with? Let's find another wave to ride. Yeah, me. It's yeah. Says George says rubbish, absolute rubbish. To yeah, absolute rubbish. That would Josh. Let's see how long we go for. Need you for the rides. We're here for now, Josh. Let's see how long we go for. Let's see if we can ride NTRB right higher. So we're still holding 11, which is amazing. Right, we're finding a base at 11. We've been doing yeah. So Lydiana going to pick your mom from Poland. Had to fly her. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Hi, Liliana. Um, is done for the year. James, yeah, everyone's just taking rides. Taking time for the holiday. Uh, there you go. Are we big enough to start our own ride? I'm sure we will, Virgo. I'm sure we will in the future, right? So we just, we stick together. We can start our own ride in the future. We can be the Zach Morris of So let's move something, Virgo. Everyone's gone for the holiday. Everyone's gone for the holiday, Virgo. Um, Virgo. So let's move something. Um, I don't know how legal that is too. So. Um, I'm sure the people that do that and with those penny stocks with lack of volume, they really start moving it, right? And then those algorithms pick it up and then it keeps pumping, right? So I guess I'll go to work, James. Yeah, no, we're still here. We're still here, guys, especially as NCRB keeps holding above 11, right? If we do start breaking below those levels, then, right, then we might have to do something else. But for now, they are like gremlins, drop a little on them. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know. Like, I know people pump stuff on social media, Virgo, but I'm not sure like what the legality of all that stuff is. It's something we'd have to look into before we, So yeah, but we see a lot of groups like pump. We see a lot of groups, Virgo, like pump stuff. Um, you know, like we see like a lot of like we hear all the time like, oh, Zach Moore's Discord is pumping this, or they're all buying in, or like you know what are the other YouTubers? It depends on the intent of the pump. Zach, okay, yeah, is squeeze before the end of the year. Someone is out there plotting on an Neptune squeeze, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So here we are struggling, right? So again, NTRB has done really well, guys. It's had a wonderful day. Now we're forming a head and shoulder here potentially, right? The fact that we're unable to claim that 1120 there, you can see what we're forming here, a potential head and shoulder, right? It's not the best shoulder, right? But you can see that struggling at that 20 level, right? And breaking below. So what I'd be looking for here is this level, like right there, right? If we break below 10, if we break below uh if we break below, so again, what I'd be looking for here on this potential head and shoulder, guys, if we break below 1080, it might be done for the day, right? So for now it's still holding 11, right? So but if we struggle, right, and break below this level, so we need to reclaim 1120. uh we need to we need to break above like 1120, or um to keep going higher back to 1150, right? But if we do break below 1080 here, that's a concern. So that's all I'd be looking for there now. Because he's saying it publicly, Virgo. Okay. You just mean like like a little. Okay, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. And that and click the cookie, but nothing changes. Okay. Okay. Na. Okay, perfect. I'm just walking Kelly through this process here. Okay, perfect. See listens. Bottom. Settings bottom left. No, yeah, it's actually doing a really good job of holding above $11. So, Spy's trying to go green. Okay, nice. James says, can you take a look at NVAX? They are submitting a vaccine request to the FDA next month, and sitting at support. Okay, might have to go for a pump. Not sure. Okay, for a longer play. Okay, let's take a look at Novavax here. So as again, BBI is looking fine there, right? Looking fine there. I'm gonna add a third thing here so I can take a look at NVAX. And what again? So NRXP still needs to go, guys. Right? We're still hitting that. So I know this thing is exciting here. Still needs to break that downtrend there, right? So NVAX, you're sitting at support, submitting an FDA thing there, sitting at support as well. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there. Um, I see exactly what you're looking at there. Josh, you talked about this one a little bit, right? You talked about NVAX. There you go. Share buyback to TEDU. Okay. Wow. Okay. For NVAX here, I'm not honestly not sure what to do with this here. You'd be buying this name just for the vaccine though, right? Again, so double top there, right? Always short it. It's the hot trade symbol. When you get a double top hot trade, it's about to short it. So double top sell off, right? It seems to be coming up to that level, but keep in mind that the level is at 138 $139, all right? So that previous bounce level there. So maybe wait for that level and see what we do there. If we can come to 139 and start bouncing off that level, that might be a play there, right? So Tedu is doing a share buyback. Ooh. So they did a split here, right? So did a split, and then now they're doing a share buyback. Okay, interesting actually. What I like about this is the fact that it's breaking above that moving average there too. So yeah, 220 today. Cool. Yeah, yeah. So if we close above $2 there, Josh, yeah, that might be something to pay attention to. Split. So they did a split. What is it? A 1 to 5? Okay, so most likely a super low flow now too, Josh, right? So initially these guys had 9 million. So I bet you after this split here now, right, divide that number by five. So it's gonna be interesting here to watch. TEDU. See if we can close, like see if we can close strong. I'm gonna be watching this. So if we can close strong and start pushing to those 220 levels, this might be a play, right? So if we can close like strong into the close, if we're closing nicely, that might be a play. Uh, uh, let's see. Alrighty. Need to plug in. Circles or just what? There you go, guys. Good morning, Chidup. How are you? Coin is looking good. Titina, Titano coin is looking good. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Again, NTRB might be done for the day, right? So again, this level here now the bottom, right, the actual bottom here, this 1080 level, right, the bottom of this head and shoulder needs to hold, otherwise it becomes really concerning. You can see how we keep bouncing up that level at that level, guys, right? So right, again, 1 2 3 11, right, 1 2 here, well, 1 2 3 1080, 1 2 3 1080, right? So right, so we're holding 1080 for now. So again, 1080 right back up to $11, right? So not bad, not bad at all. So we need to hold that level, reclaim 1120, and then you're good to go. Is that a cup and handle forming, Musty? I'll take a look. And here it goes, guys. Right, 1080, like 1080. It's seems to like that level a lot more. Like in terms of bouncing there, seems to like that a lot more there. So I'm gonna delete this head and shoulder here, right? So I just want to see that thing break above, like again, 1020, 1120 there, guys, would be the level we need to break above, right? So we found the bottom here, but now we need to break above the top and then go from there. Is on my end. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Mm, mm, mm. Happy New Year to you as well. Just chilling. See you next year. We'll continue to learn. Let's go, just chilling. Have a wonderful New Year. I pulled out at 11. My mom is to come get you, Christian. Unbelievable. At 11, headed to Miami. Happy New Year to you as well, Christian. So Christian's been scalping all day, guys. Christian's mom is can you come on, get to Miami, please. Have a wonderful New Year, Christian. See you later. Wow, we're stuck at 11:11. We halted? No, we're not halted. But when I say we halted, I mean like we're stuck at 11:11. Make a wish, guys. We were stuck at 11:11. So make a wish. Need a BBI to crush by close, Sean. Yeah, again, BBI has done really well, right? It's done really, really well. Like off $11 a few days ago, we're holding 14. We're creating high lows every step of the way, right? It has a long ways to go. Like it has a lot of room to the upside there, so it could keep going. Yeah, $18 is gonna be a level to watch. We're gonna get to $18 here today. I don't know. I don't know if that's I don't know if it's gonna do that. So yeah, BBI does look good there. What did I do? So yeah, looks good. BBIO. You can see that we're forming a base here, guys. Again, you can call this a bear flag, but as long as we keep holding that level at the bottom there, it's still holding the bottom, right? So buying for power hour. Chronos, okay. Sounds good. Um, is to keep streaming today. My wish is you keep streaming today after lunch. That's your wish. um, we'll see. We'll see, guys. It's yeah. We'll see. Um, no, like the NTRBs made some nice gains here today, right? So, if we continue, depends on if we keep going, right? So, yeah, yeah. La, la. Want to see what happens after 2 p.m. Eastern? Is that so? You want to? Yeah, after 2 p.m. Yeah, in 50 minutes there for you, Sean. Right. So again, thank you guys very much for smashing that like. Right. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Right. So the membership link is pinned at the top of your live stream there. Um, yeah, the MACD is curling. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've been yeah. No, no, no. Let me see here. No, no, no. Okay, I see what you're looking at there. Yep. But again, so the thing for me with all these indicators, the MACD, RSI, and there we go, guys. Right, finally, it's holding. Right, it just needs to clear that. Needs to go here now. Here we go. Come on, finding that bottom, going sideways, some consolidation here. Right, again, that's what you're looking for when you look for positions, right, guys? That's what you're looking for. You're not just catching a random knife on the way down. You're looking for sideways support, right? Sideways, sideways. So again, it's never a guarantee that you make money at that level, but it's the safest thing you can do, right? By waiting and finding a base, right? And continuation, right? So that's what you're looking for. So closest this could rock. Oh yeah, Sean, that's a good point too. Um, no, 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 no. There you go. Have a great Austin says have a happy New Year's Eve to you as well, Austin. Uh, Thanks to come and hot trades fam. Let's go, Austin. Come on, let's make these gains. Let's make these gains, Austin. Happy 2022. Come on, let's go. Let's have a wonderful year. We will. All right. So happy New Year, guys. New Year's Eve. Happy. Yeah. There you go. Let's have a. Yeah. Krista says, "Let's go 200 likes." Yeah, 200 likes. I think we got to 200 likes. Yeah. So thank you guys very much, and we just need more volume, guys. That's the thing, right? It looks good, but it just lacks the volume, right? So it just lacks volume. Um, just lacks volume there. If when I say lacks volume, it's had some really good volume for the day, though, right? 100 like 15 million here for the day in terms of volume. That's impressive. Like that's really impressive, right? So I mean, just in the last hour or so, it's not as vicious as it was earlier today, right? So not as powerful as those. So just going sideways here now. Oh yeah, let me take a look. Is that a cup and handle? On Xeris on the 1 minute. Xeris. Yeah, 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 yeah. On the 1 minute time frame is what you guys are looking for. Yeah. It's a nice inverse head and shoulder, massive cup handle there. Yeah. All right. So you see you can do that, right? And then you cup and then handle, right? So, but with the cup and handles, you always need confirmation, right? So confirmation is gonna come if we break above that level, like right there. Is that like around? You can see how we're failing at, like failing to really hold like 312. Yeah, because that's where the top of the handle is, and right. So again, cup, right, handle. Now we need to clear that level there. We need to clear this top of right that level right there that confirms the handle, right? So yeah, it does look good, right? It looks really good. So that's nice. It's nice. That's a nice musty Lori. Good job, guys. Right. So I wouldn't like I don't know. Again, so make sure this thing doesn't break below $3 again, because then that's annoying. then that's annoying. La la la. Mm, no. There you go. Yeah, Musty found it. Yeah, cup and handle Musty. It's a cup and handle. Oh la la la. But you can see too, Musty. You can see, right? You can see how important it is to get that confirmation, though, right? How you push above, come back, test and hold, confirm, right, and go, right? Like all these patterns need confirmation. It's not confirmed. Yeah, there you go, right? So just saying that as your message is coming through, right? You always need that confirmation. You need to break above those levels, right? Otherwise, you could, right, risk. So let's get you. So let's not get out, yeah, to be disappointed. Yeah, so we need to clear that again. So we, like we said, 312, right? We need to push above, come back, test, hold that level, and then that's confirmation, right? Always confirmation on all these levels. Head and shoulder, you need confirmation, right? So support, you need confirmation, right? So yeah, Lewis, $12, yeah. Again, congrats on the gains, right, Lewis? Congrats, good job, HLGN, yeah, good job, good job. La 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 la. Come on! Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Just chilling. Again, the MACD looks good there, right? Looks really good. So maybe that's what I wait for there. See if that thing crosses. Or, yeah, so there you go. Yeah, learning, congrats, right? So there goes ALGN. If didn't say it looked good, wouldn't have to the new year. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, okay, you would have got out at 14. Good job. Learning curve. Yeah, it looks good, right? So congrats on those gains. Keep making those gains. Keep going, right? So, uh, yeah, guys. Again, Lewis, learning curves. Come join us in Discord, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. There, come join us. Um, we chat after you know the session. There you go. La la la. Okay, perfect, perfect. There you go. 2022. You know what? Maybe let me pull up. Even though I was looking for, you can see I was struggling at the top of that handle there, right? MST were failing, right? So we're failing at the top of that handle there. So, so be careful there. Um, see here. HLGN, HL. Nice. 15, yeah. Looking good. So as that thing hits highs of the day there, yeah, let me take a look at the daily again. See what that looks like here. Yeah, you just have to for this one. You just have to find out like where you're happy with taking profits at, and then go from there. You can, okay. Yeah, looks yeah. So The nice entry would have been like as soon as you start clearing the IPO day, right, the merger day there, right, name switch, right, new chart, right, play around that day one, like right there at $10. That was a nice play there. So come on already, NTRB here. Let's go. What's with this? What's with this rubbish? La la la. Musty, the rocket rubbish. Yeah, the rubbish rocket. Oh, is this it, guys? Is this it? Is this it? Are we about to do it now? 11:32. Come on. Mm, Uh, uh, red. At least you're back to green though. Red. Um. Uh. Take, there you go. What am I? GRTX and it's support around 450. Okay. Uh. Yeah. No. Where's dog? I hope he's okay. Josh, send him a message. Tried calling him, Josh. Nothing. So hopefully he's okay. Um. I tried giving him a call and sending him a message. No response yet. So I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore, Josh. Maybe that's it. La la la. Let me take a look at GRTX here. So 450 GRTX at 450. Yeah, 450, 450, 450. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there, Kelly. Yeah, yeah. That moving average there, it's been riding that level for since $1.40, right? So break above, nice test and hold there, nice test and hold here the last 2 days, right? It's done really well. Like at holding that level there. Your next level resistance is $5 here. It looks good, right? If we start breaking below this moving average, okay, at any point, that might be a red flag. If we break below, if we close below like 440 here today, that might be a nice red. That might be a warning signal there, right? So if we close below, actually, yeah, so like around like four, if you close below like 440 here, that might be a concern of like potentially, I know we have another support level here, 420, right? That's going to be another level to watch, right? But it looks fine here, and it's just again nice bump consolidation, right? So we just need to hold those levels there. Just need to hold those levels, and yeah. uh, uh, um has a There you go. Think about the, yeah, right, Bill. Yeah, where's dog? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, guys. You can see that. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully he's not at the hospital or anything, Josh. So yeah. Nah, nah. My thoughts too. 420, the more critical support level. Yeah, Kelly. Like 420 seems to be like a lot more important than right. Like that 420 level there. Yeah, like right there you can see like the top of the last known level that we talked about here. Right, 420. So if you can keep holding that level, right, you might just be okay. But once you start breaking below those, and then it becomes a concern. So 420, 420. Okay, this says hi. Hi, how are you? Rasul. Hello, hello. Kadia. 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 Rasul. Very cool. I don't know what like NTRB is. I know there's lack of volume as we go into the rest of the day. Right, we've been playing with like a million in the last like few minutes here. But it's like it's playing with like this is like a scalper's paradise where you're scalping it from 11 to 11:10 like over and over and over because that's what it's doing. Other than that, it's just sideways. Not quite giving us those massive moves anymore. So yeah. And there we go, right? There's your bounce already, right? There's your 10 cent bounce. There's your $100 bounce. Again, $11, right? Back to 11.13, right? It's just like over and over and over again. Like it's just people are just scalping it, right? So, what the target price for I don't have a target price. Could you don't have a target price? Just need that thing to to hold about 3 and start pushing for those highs of the day again, and then push for 350. That's your next level of resistance, right? Um, uh, uh, Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We posted BNGO in Discord over the. I think BNGO was posted over the weekend in Discord, right? So as a potential play, right? So let me take a look at BNGO there. Was it BNGO? Yeah, it was BNGO. I think so. That's a yeah. So BNGO. We talked about BNGO here, right? So I think I posted that in Discord. So what we talked about here, right, on the weekend is the fact that BNGO here can clear like above. So if we clear above, like if we can hold above, if we get back above like 325 here, 320, 325 here, and hold above that level, right, and start pushing for 350, this thing could really start exploding to $5, right? So yeah. Um, we just need to get out of this downtrend here, right? Break above 320, 350, right? This thing could really start moving, right? So I'm gonna leave that line at 350 there for now, right? If we clear that level, right, BNGO could really go here. So if I'm not mistaken there, let me just take a look at the trades ideas channel there. BNGO, 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 Marvel, la la la, 1850. Yeah, something like yeah. So BNGO, if that thing can clear that level there, it could really move. So just gonna have to watch it closely. It's a bottom at $3. Yeah, it's like it's bottom like Kelly. Like just like we talk about how we want two steps. Like when we look for positions, we want two steps, right? We want two steps in everything we do, right? So step number one is bottom out, right? Step number two is clear that moving average. Just like right here, right? Step number one, we bottom out at $5, right? Step number two, we clear that moving average, and then we go for a nice little run, right? Just like that, right? Step number one, find a bottom, right? Find a bottom, right? You can look at that, you can look at that, but can you clear above that moving average, please and thank you, right? So that level can now become support. If you're looking for a safer position, right, let it break above, come back and test and confirm that moving average is not support, and then you go from what? From this level all the way up there, right? That's a nice run, right? So we just like to have those test confirmation levels, right? So and go from there. So we just need to we're bottoming out at $3 here. We just need to clear that level, right? So and go from there. That's actually something that we might need to watch a little bit closer. Looking, getting near the zone in the 14s. Yeah, those 14s, right? So Phil 16 looking for 14. So let me so I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, Josh. I'm gonna post this one in Discord because maybe I just forgot about posting this one here. So um, right? And then I took a look at BBBY here. So BBBY here is another play that we're looking at, right? But again, guys, this is the importance of like finding that bottom and breaking above, right? Breaking above and closing above 16. Well, not quite see. We didn't quite see that 16 yet. So now we're waiting for $14, right, guys? For BBBY here. Again, initially we had a nice bounce of $14. So let's get to 14 and let's clear that moving average again. Same thing, right? Test, hold, break above for BBBY here, and then we go for a nice run, right? Just like this, like it's like we're not, what, we don't care about this candle here, we don't care about this, we don't care about this, we don't care about this play candles here until we can test, hold, break above, and then we explode, right? So that's exactly what we're looking for there, right? So that's another potential play there. Uh, what do you think about this head and shoulder red flag or no? A head and shoulder is always a red flag, right? So always in trade ideas, Sierra. What's in trade ideas? I can post that now. Yeah, I can post that now in trade ideas there. So I'm gonna post what BNGO first. BNGO here. Um, three. Uh, 20. There you go. So I'm gonna do that, and then of course BNGO, BBY here. I know we done this one already. La, 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 la. There you go. Again, guys, keep in mind. So because we talk about 14 and support levels, it's not a guarantee like buy at those levels, right? It's a buy. It's a test those levels. And what does it look like, right? Again, so just because we get to a level that we like doesn't mean you buy it, right? So what do you need to see here, guys? We need to see test confirmation, right? So take a look at the left hand side there, right, guys? That's what we talk about, right? See all those little green arrows pointing up, right, on the left hand side. That's what we're looking for. Can you test it? Can you hold it and then continue moving higher? That's what we need, right? So call swing play for those BBY calls, BBY calls. Oh, yeah, Josh, those calls, yeah, it's for swing play. 104. La, la. That yeah, Josh, we completely missed this $96 level. Like completely missed it. All right, that double bottom then bounce. As soon as we started testing that previous bottom right there and bouncing at 96 here, right? You can see like one, two. That's what you need, right, guys? Right? That's exactly what you need. Okay, cool. Can we test support as always, right? Because look at this here, right? If you let's say this is support, right? That's support, and that's fine, right? But if you FOMO in right here, so we're failing to reclaim that level, guess what? Now you're struggling. You're like, oh my goodness, what do I do now, right? So whereas if you wait for it to test, hold, right, and break above that moving average there at $99, well, that was sitting at 101.50, right? So, sitting flat for the day here, Josh. My concern here is the fact that we have, so this is the third candle in a row that was struggling at the same level. Even though we're sitting above like a nice level, above that moving average, Josh, was sitting, this candle number three here is struggling to reclaim like 102 for some reason, right? Like it's struggling to hold like 101.50, which is a concern for a swing. Feel like maybe like a test to $100 would be nice, or a test to a 96 again double bottom uh would be nice, right? So feel like I'd ignore that swing for now. Unless you're in it already, but at like number three, I was struggling at 101.50 here for some reason. Um, you're still in it, education HLG, and yeah, it's doing really well. Like it's doing really well. Some of you guys are in it, right? So congrats, right? So there you go. And we still have NTRB here just chilling at 11, chilling at 11, guys. Do you have a target education in HLGN? You have a target. There you go. Uh, hmm, hmm, just thinking about something. Just an idea. Can socket buy or sell CI? Xeris kit? Oh no, Zach. Oh no. Um. Oh, yeah. La la la. What do you think? MC Golden. By the way, head and shoulder on what? Head and shoulder. What are you looking for? So maybe I can take a look. Head and shoulder on what? What are you looking for? Well, leaving that line behind, guys, we've done a really good job of holding above like 1080 on each NTRB, right? So it's leaving it behind here. So again, 1080 is always going to be a level, so is $11, right? But in order for this thing to really run, we need to break above 10 at 1150, right? And then we can really see a run here. There you go. We can see the MACD crossing lower here, so that might be a red flag as well, right? So, um, yeah, it's a slow. So we'll see. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, again, for now, the head and shoulder is bearish always, right? But as long as we keep holding 11 and 1080, if we break below 1080, and then yeah, that's a huge red flag, right? So yeah, one of those chips. One of those chips, the minus 30 temperature you're having. No, thank you, Trevor. No, thank you. Yeah, we're not doing a chip challenge today, guys. Yeah, not doing a chip challenge. Uh, Josh, are you 30 minutes in now? 30 minutes in? Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so it's holding 11, holding 1080. So she needs to clear to 1150 here. 1150. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. La, 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 la. What time is it? Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Here we go. Come on. 1120. If this thing drops to 11 one more time, guys, we're done for the day. Uh, it looks good, but it looks good. Like looks really good. So it have and still holding got into a rocket labs. Rocket Labs. Let me take a look at Rocket. So I did a DD video on Rocket Labs a few months before we started streaming here. Um, yeah. So Rocket Labs, the insurance company here. You got into this, okay? Yeah. Still trending lower here. Needs to clear that level there. Needs to get back above like $15 here, right? Needs to get back above 15. And close above that level before it can start pumping to like 17, 1650, 1650 first, right? So yeah. Wow, what rubbish, guys. Yep. There you go. So surprise, surprise, no. And it's crashing now, right? So yeah, again, um, stop losses, guys, right? Stop losses. What happens here is, as you can tell by like the like how frustrated we are, how it's not moving. The people out there as well that are setting those stop losses in, and now this thing is down to $10 and 33 cents, right? So yeah, $11, right? As soon as you start breaking below those levels, right? Hour in, an hour in. Okay, nice. Look at the time until you make gains. Don't look at the time until you make gains. Zach, we've been making gains all morning long. Where have you been? Zach, where have you been? That's my question. We've been pumping all morning long. Like people have been making gains. You showed up late again, Zach. That's what happened. Pre-market is important, guys. Look at these names and find out why they're moving is important, right? If you were here earlier, right, you saw the whole process of okay, like why is NTRB moving, right? Okay, can we play from $6 to $7 to $8 to $10 to $12, right? Because now you come at the end of the day when the volume is people are taking time away, right? So and now you're looking to make gains. It's hard now. So, did you know the last time we had the market open, both Fridays, was 2010? Wow. What happened the first day of trading? What happened, Kelly? What happened? Let us know. I have no idea. So Kelly says the last time the market was open, right? Did you know the last time we had the market open going into the new year, both Friday and Monday was 2010? Who remembers what happened on that first trading day of 2011? What happened? Oh no, guys, Kelly, what happened? What happened, Kelly? I'm waiting for Kelly's response. Did we crash, or did we go to? Did we explode? I mean, History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. It's not a guarantee. But what happened, Kelly? La, la, la. Kelly, I'm gonna call you like right away when I like as soon as I hop off Discord, I'm gonna call you right away. Squeeze, Bill, squeeze. I want to call you. So take a. I'm gonna call you on Discord. So take a look at your Discord as soon as I hop off. So yep, we crashed. um, um, I knew it. Um, that's it's not even funny. You know, we crashed, guys. Smash it four. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Why doesn't it let? Okay, there we go. La, la, la. So it's time for Alva says yikes. Not trying to create panic, just history. No, yeah, I know. Um, oh, McGolden, I think maybe $10 there, but I think as the volume dies down, you want to be careful, right? So, unbelievable, unbelievable, just chilling. I know, right? That's rubbish. But is that a surprise though? No, really. We talked about how yeah, the market is sitting on all-time highs, guys. Small caps might be sitting at a good level, might have sold off already, but these big caps like Apple's and all these names, they're sitting at all-time highs. They've done really well. So to see a crash in 2021, it wouldn't be a surprise at all. Does that mean we can still see a squeeze on AMC? No, AMC does well. Well, AMC did well the last time the market struggled, right? So 5%, but worth being it. Okay, it was 5%, a 5% retracement. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, right. So not too bad. So again, your next level of support here for NTRB is again is $10, right, guys? So make sure you make those gains, have those stop losses in, and go from there, right? So alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Right, we're gonna leave it here. Um, maybe come back tonight. We'll see. If not, guys, have a wonderful holiday. Happy New Year. Um, we see you guys next year. See you guys next year, guys. See you guys next year. Um, don't celebrate too much. Get some rest. Or coming back for 2022 with some fire, guys. Ready to make gains. So yeah, there you go. So AMC is dropping as well. Rubbish. It better today better be its last day, TJ. Cheers. Let's go, Zach. Cheers, cheers, cheers. It will run on Monday. Josh. Let's go. Happy New Year, Bill. Bye, Amber. Bye, Kelly. Steve. See you later. Josh. Happy New Year to you as well. Just chilling. Happy New Year. Uh, all of you guys. Dan. Happy New Year. E-break. Happy New Year. Um, Perfect time. Bill, have a wonderful Happy New Year. AMC is going to explode at the end of the day. We'll find out, right? Trevor, have a Happy New Year. Hypnosis, see you next year, right? Emmer, I'll send you a message. I'll try and figure out something. See if I get some time. Danielle, Happy New Year. Have a wonderful New Year's Eve. Sierra, H&M, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Kelly. Corey, Happy New Year. Shaftman, Happy New Year. For you, Happy New Year to you as well, Raul. EH, AEH, Happy New Year. Hugh, have a well, keep. Let's go, Hugh. Have a wonderful New Year, right? So, Art of those. Welcome to Discord. Have a Happy New Year, Trevor. Happy New Year. Lewis, Happy New Year. Wishing. Yeah. Virgo, wishing Hot Trace the best of the New Year. Absolutely, right? So, there you go. All right, you guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. See you guys later. See you guys next year. Happy New Year, pearls. Bye.